Hello. Oops, sorry. Now it works, right? Does it work? Please tell me it works. Okay, so sorry for that. I hit the breaker on Saturday night for some reason, and whenever that happens, the 48-volt phantom power to the microphone has to be reset. So that's that. MKR Gaming, hello. What's up? Thank you so much for a Prime sub. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. How is it going? Okay, so to start again, well, how was your weekend, guys? What did you do over the weekend? Dragoon, wow. Guten Morgen, Krautburger. what's a Krautburger? Is that like a hamburger with sauerkraut on it? Oh, that's you. Okay, so MKR Gaming is my ex roommate. Hello, Mattes. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Gelmot. Oh, so many people are here already. 41 people. We celebrate the win last day. It was a crazy time. Oh, meets. What win? Who won? Is it like World Cup related? I guess it's World Cup related, right? Just slang that some of us Americans used to refer Germans. You guys like sauerkraut and hamburgers. Yes, we do. I love sauerkraut. Scorpidillion, hello, hello, hello. Alright. So who's not into sauerkraut, guys? Who's not into eating tons of sauerkraut? Like sauerkraut with like little pieces of bacon in it. And then like a bratwurst, you know, sausage. Fried sausage. It's nice. Right, so all the weekend was around that match. What is that match though? I heard Germany almost lost. Which would be fine. A Haxe with sauerkraut, yes sir. Exactly. What sauerkraut technically isn't that like just fermented kale or something? Let's look that up. What is actually sauerkraut? It is sour cabbage. Okay, it's yeah, fermented cabbage. Interesting. Fermented stuff. Apparently that's very good for your colon. So if you have like colon issues, eat some sauerkraut. I only know that from the studio Sucuk and Bratwurst. I know I got the spelling wrong. Oh yeah, Sucuk and Bratwurst is German studio. They do 3D stuff and things. I met one of those. One of them. We have the same friends because one of them is working in a studio in Mainz in Germany, and a few of my friends work in the same studio. Like not studio, they have the same office space. They share an office. But the founders, I think they are like brothers. They are not there. They are in Berlin, I think. So yes, Sucuk and Bratwurst. I love their work. Oh, that's really that's that new kid style. Like not New Kids like the TV show, but it's like that new, that very trendy way of doing 3D stuff. Like they have this, I don't know how to, like Germans call, like sometimes it's called anti-style, you know? It's just like it looks trashy. It's made to look a little bit trashy. I'm not really into that stuff. It's just like it's very thought out, but it's made so it look a little bit cheaply. So, like 3D wise, I mean. And I'm like really not into that stuff. It's like exact opposite of the things I do. But I respect the hustle. It's just not my taste. So our whole presentation on a Japanese web design is also made that way. Yeah, there's like tons of stuff these days where they do that. They're like, yeah, the concept is the most important thing, and everything else is just doesn't matter. And then you have like these poorly textured characters with like blotchy cloth sims and stuff, and there's like websites, and it's just like a whole style that is built like that. And the problem is I do 3D for so many years now that it's just like watching something that's unfinished, right? And it feels like I have to change it. So it's my 3D artist OCD that is in the way for accepting that it just looks like that. Hi, what are you drinking? I'm drinking coffee with oat milk from my Fashion Queen mug. Because I'm the Fashion Queen. Timeless projects benefited, I think. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's not that hard to make, right? But then everything you do these days is kind of timeline based when you work for clients, so I don't know. So, guys, please tell me about your weekends. I want to know everything. Who did what? I was eating at a Mexican place. It was very nice. I ate the casita mix teller, which is like the mix plate. So I had like 2 tacos, 1 quesadilla, and 1 burrito, all in the same plate. And then the wife and I were like, hey, let's get waffles. And we went to our favorite waffle shop, and it was closed. And then from there, we went to the supermarket and bought a waffle iron. So we can make waffles ourselves. And then we were too tired because it was already pretty late, and then just made the waffles the next day. Spent the whole week modeling a Raspberry Pi Raspberry Pi, I think it is, in texturing it. Oh, nice. Oh, you sent that to me on Insta, right? I saw that right before I went live. I think. Or was that you? Wait. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, now I connected the dots. I made Christmas cookies. Oh, nice. What kind of cookies? Cheers, I'm a big coffee fan. Love the espresso strong one in the morning. Oh, I can't take too much coffee, sadly. Oh jeez, what kind of music is that? I'm the guy who's been bothering you. Nah, you're not bothering me. Vanillekipferl. Oh, nice. So that's the stuff you make these days. Oh, okay, I know these. Yes, these half moons. I call them cookie half moons. We've been to the Weihnachtsmarkt. Nice. I went to one in Cologne very briefly, but just very briefly. We were on the hunt for candy, but didn't find any that we liked. On the hunt for waffles actually, or like something in that region, in the waffle region. But then we bought the Waffeleisen. Yeah, but there's like a Christmas market in Germany that I want to go to. I was there many years ago, and it's in a small town called Siegburg. I don't know if you know that. It's just like, it's quite close to Cologne. Just like, I don't know, half an hour from Cologne. It's a very small town, and they have a medieval Christmas market. So you can buy swords there and honey wine and get like a leg from like a pork leg and can eat it from the bone. It's amazing. I will go there soon, I think. Yes. Also, oh, by the way, sorry, I will tell you about my weekend no matter what. So you are trapped here, guys. So I went to the gym Friday and it was a disaster. I died almost. No, I didn't, but it was. Yeah, my muscles are still sore. Yeah. Oopsie. Incredible. And the wife was like texting me from the gym. Like she was in a jumping course and she was like, I'm dying. Sending me texts that she can't do it. But yeah. That's the story of my weekend. And other than that, I did nothing. Oh, I practiced for the driver's license some more. That was also quite cool. Yeah. That I want to hear about. 3D artists in the gym. That must be a first. Aren't there like many super fit 3D artists? Oh, Rich. Good morning to you. I've seen your story on Instagram, Rich, about like where you just had like a 3D print. It looks very professional what you do. It's and your Black Friday deals? What? I have Black Friday deals? Do I have Black Friday deals? I don't have any Black Friday deals. What Black Friday deals? Doesn't feel professional. I don't feel professional either. I was even told a few weeks ago that I'm very unprofessional. You did some. I bought Topaz Labs, two programs from Topaz Labs, but other than that, I didn't buy anything. I started CrossFit a year ago. Best decision ever for a keyboard warrior. What is actually CrossFit? That's something I have never, like, I heard that word, but I don't know what it is. So pretty much I don't want to be strong because I'm fucking huge already. I don't need to be strong. I just want to have the cardio, you know? It's better for my heart and everything. So I want to be able to just walk for 2 days without breaks and don't die from it. That's everything. But guys, speaking of Black Friday, what did you guys get? Did you guys get the Octane bundle? Did you get the Octane bundle? That's the question. Actually, maybe I should get the Octane bundle as well. Is it still up there? Marathon runner here. What? So that's something I could like. So I'm 6'5" roughly, and I weigh 120 kilograms. Right? So I'm 2 meters, and like it doesn't look like I'm super fat, but technically I am. And running more than 2 kilometers in one go is just like beyond me how people can do that. And then there's people who run like over 100 in one go. So yeah. Damn your knees. Well, it's fine. My knees are fine. Yeah, so far. But yeah, give me cardio tips, Jazz. Please do. How about cycling? Yeah. Let's not talk about cycling. Good morning, June. How is it going? Watching Zomax on company time again. What? You know, you were 6'5", you look so tiny on my second monitor. Well, I'm a fucking big boy. Right? So I'm 2 meters tall, 6'5" roughly. I think that's 6'5", right? Wait. 2 centimeter in feet is 6'5'6". Okay, and yeah, so I'm big and I'm also heavy because I fucking love to eat, right? And I don't move that much. So I'm, what? How? Wait, I can tell you in pounds. So I'm, Jesus, it sounds so. I'm 275 pounds. Saw that picture of you dwarfing Beeple, but I assumed he was just tiny for some reason. Oh no, Beeple's normal size. I'm just very, very big. Really, I'm... Whenever I meet people for the first time and they know me from I don't know where, they're like, oh, you're big. So, because I don't know, I'm just tall. And fat. Both. Right? So yeah, but the goal is that I can do sport. Like so the goal, right? So I tried many times, right? So I went to the gym 3 times a week and it got too annoying for me. So right now the plan is we just go once a week and slowly ramp it up so I don't lose interest. And then yeah, I just want to be fit so I can walk longer distances without sweating. You know? Fuck the US system for measurements. They measure things in hamburgers. In the States, you will be 12 hamburgers tall. Swimming then, no bone damage at all. Easy progression. But then you have to go to the I don't have a pool here next to me. But yeah, swimming would be cool. Good morning, Cthulhu. Swimming. The trick is to eat healthy. That's too easy. No, it's I just love food. That's the problem. Yeah, yoga. I want to try yoga too. No, but like really eating. The secret is cocaine. Yeah, crystal meth apparently is also very, very useful to lose weight. So, God, I'm just on speed all the time. Yeah, but there's like many things I need to do. So I need to make an appointment with a doctor to check if I have ADHD, and then maybe he gives me the prescription variant of cocaine, and then everything will be fine, and I will lose weight through that. No, but it's Yeah, without, I think it should be possible without Adderall. So also the goal is not to lose that weight. It's just like getting the condition, like being able to walk more than for longer than half an hour without like sweating. Like I see food as an actual drug, so I try to regulate. Like every time you ingest food is like taking drugs. Well, wait until you see me eat a cheeseburger. It's messy. No. Oh, that jazz. That sounds like an eating disorder, buddy. What sounds like an eating disorder? How I eat my cheeseburgers. Oh, I don't think I have an eating disorder. I just like food. Is that disorderly if I like food a lot? if I'm a... So I'm not like binge eating or anything. I'm just eating the big boy portions. I was replying to the person who mentioned they see food as drugs. Oh. Okay. Anyway, guys, people are probably disgusted by that topic right now and want to see me do what they came for, and that's 3D shit, right? So, shall we do that? Also, I can't hear jazz right now. I'm sorry, I need to listen to something else. Chill pop, graffiti and street art, lo-fi beat essentials. That sounds good. Yeah, I have anorexia, not kidding. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Good morning, the Black Lab 89, by the way. My mom had that too, anorexia, at some point. It was grim. Anyway, guys. Running is good to build an appetite. I used to have a bad relationship with food as well. Oh, I can't run though. It's like, I hate that. It's just like the worst. The worst. Also, wait, there's something with the chat. Why is it so much in the middle? Okay, I can't fix that now. Maybe at some point later. Yeah, so that's what we did last week, right? We finished that. We have two versions, one with fog and one without. I'm not sure which one will go on the website. Maybe both, I don't know. We will see. And yeah, so then I decided that this is it. We are done with the void scenes, which means that everything, like all the object scenes, like these void scenes and the secondary and the main shot are done. So the project is almost finished. With almost, I mean that there's still the animation missing, if we want to do an animation. So there's like two possibilities now. We could, like, the animation will take some time. So I think I will animate some of it, but like, I don't know, when I talk about animation, wait, I can show you what I mean. So you might know that I do these like short animations for my projects, right? Like they have an intro and they're like rendered, and that's like usually just animations like that. Right? So the idea was that I do that for that scene as well. But I'm not sure how interesting that will be if I just stream that. But there's no way around that. Either I do that alone, I don't do that, or you guys watch me doing it, which I don't know how entertaining that will be. I think we have to find out. So today I thought I will just start with that. I will just go through the hustle to create like video shots, like animate cameras and stuff, and then re-render that using RNDR. You know, RNDR, the render token render farm from Otoy. Yes, and for that I had the idea that we could use the 6088 AD scene and rebuild it in a way so we can. Oh, by the way, that's interesting. Yeah, that we rebuild it in a way that we can actually use that and like make 6088 AD part of our that we can make 6088 ID part of our CORNERSTORE project, really, you know, so we connect them in a way. Volhof, hello, how are you? Endorphins after a run are so good. If you run for a consistent time every day, you get the same high as you get from regulated amounts of opioids as they activate your receptors. The thing is, so I run for 10 minutes and then everything hurts. And I want to die. And then I stop. So I can't really run. There's like people saying they can run 8 kilometers. I can't do that. I can run 1 kilometer and then I'm dead. I am good, actually, yes. I think. I hope. By the way, I downloaded the latest and greatest Octane. And I set up 2023 already, so it's gonna be fire. What are you working on today? Today we start with the animations. And I hope I will finish them. It's quite complicated to do. So we have more than one shot. Right? And yeah, today we will just do animatics, I think. And then I sent that to Lucas and hope he can come up with music for that. I just find Rhythm Bridge for C4D S22. Do you know if they have some for S24 or Plus? I think they have them on Gumroad. Rhythm Bridge. So you go to the website, then scroll down. Get the free bridge at Gumroad. Download the bridge at Gumroad, $3. Okay, they have two versions. They have the paid one. And the extend version. Okay. I see. I have no idea actually. I think that's the one. Like I got the one. Wait, what? For R23, maybe that one. Fabio, try this one. I have no idea. Which plugins? Sorry, which plugins for C4D are the most useful for you? Risen Bridge, Octane. Octane is pretty useful. Other than that, I am not using many plugins. I have to say. I bought the Holger Briebach, the scripts. I haven't used them yet. HB modeling bundle. It's just too much. X particles. No, I don't use X particles. All right. So yeah, we have to set up shots. Really. So that means I think we already set up some of them, like these here. And it's pretty much just setting up cameras, right? So we want to have a cinematic feeling. That means we will just shoot everything in 25 FPS. And then we want to have that aspect ratio, which is Panavision, right? So it's super widescreen. And the width will be 2560 and then times that. We can actually probably do that. Okay, maybe we can't. Okay, let's just leave it like that. Yeah, and that means we just set everything up like that. Hey, Artsquith. We are doing animation prep. I'm really not, like, a little bit anxious about today because I really don't know how this will work and go, and you know, so fingers crossed I can make it work. So I need to extend a few things and just work around that. Yeah, but we are doing shots today, like preparing shots, and then we'll see how far we can get with that. That's the wrong, oh, that's the projectors. Never mind, sorry. So we have this one, which is like that. That's the revealing shot of the old 6088 AD scene. Then we have that we didn't prepare yet, and then we have this one. So this one is actually like very cool. And then we have this one as well. I don't know. We have to make sense of that. So I think we will just create coverage now and prepare like a bunch of shots, render them out, and then cut them together and see how that looks. And then give that to Lucas, and he's like, yeah, I don't know if I can make music to that or that, you know? But yes. So, that means we just save that and remove this one here. So I think we actually already have a camera here. Okay, so this is pointing like upwards, right? Like that. And can we just do this? Just move it up. What if we do that? So we go from like 42, right? Also, wait. 250. 10 seconds. That's long. Is it? I mean, maybe it's not long. Let's go to 200 frames. That's 8 seconds, right? Okay, and then we move that up again. And be like, yay! Okay. And then, because everything is fucked, that's number 3, right? Yeah. These need to be linear. Actually, these two. Okay, they are already linear. Oh, okay, and these are here. I guess 250 would be better. I mean, we don't have to use the whole range, but then we have the possibility to just use everything. I think I can't really play that now. That's the problem. Oh no, I can. Yeah, but I don't have like the speed, the viewport performance to like replay them and see that in the viewport. So we have essentially to just render them out. The only question is, how do we do that? Do we do that with sequences or not? So right now we have the final cam, right? So we can actually probably copy that and say that this is Octane or something. Octane, right? Octane, and then we do this one. Also, wait, I have to check a few things. Oh god, it's all messed up. Interesting. AOVs. LDR. Oh boy. Okay, but that doesn't matter. So we do... Let's just start with cam 3 hardware. Right, and that would mean that we use viewport render. Is that the one? Back in the day, they called it hardware. OpenEXR we don't need. Actually, what do we need? Is a JPEG sequence is probably enough, actually. So we have an 8-bit JPEG sequence with anti-aliasing, no super sampling. I don't know what that is. Geometry only. That's actually cool, right? Then it won't render all that shit. Interesting. Didn't know that. Alright. And then we saved that as a JPEG sequence. We have 25 frames per second, complete range. Let's say 200. Right, that's 200 frames. And then we just go here. Wait. Maybe we should create a new folder for that. So that's hashtag CORNERSTORE animation. And we put that in the quick access. And then we put that here. I don't know. I don't do that many animations to have like a fixed folder structure that yet. I would call that hardware renderings. All right, so hardware renderings, cam 03, and then that's version 1. Maybe we need more than 10, so version 1. So cornerstore, let's make that short, cam 03, version 1, like that. And then I think we just hit the button, right? That's pretty much it. Oh, it says it's dropping frames. Is it really? No, right? Should be fine. All right. Did this beauty at the weekend, but the car's been under work for some time. Oh, meats. Let me check. Nice. All real time. I see. I mean, it's Unreal, right? Would be lame if it's not real time. All right, we are almost done, by the way. Unreal time. Okay, so that's that shot. You can actually see how fast that is, roughly. It isn't even that slow. All right, and then, so we have that now. Just throwing out data. Okay, that's not what I wanted. What? Also, what's the 32-bit frame buffer? Maybe it's geometry only, maybe that's the problem. Polygons. Look at the end of your folder. Ah. But why? What is that? Why is it creating an alpha? I don't want an alpha. Who needs an alpha? Weird. Is there an alpha? Did I check that? Maybe I checked that even. But where was it on? Oh, here. But, oh, okay. Well, today I learned. All right, so what we do with that? Do we go to DaVinci directly? Do we do that in DaVinci? I would say we will just render different cameras and then do the DaVinci part later. So that's, let's say that's camera 1, right? Just create the same thing, camera 1. So that means cam 1. Oh, actually, oh, 6088 AD. Perfect. No, not perfect. So we delete that again. Oh, hello, Tom Westbay. Thank you so much for your 3 months. I see you have the silver tooth. How is it going, Mr. Tom Westbay? So yeah, we need the structure. That's why I'm renaming things. Make sure that everything's working out fine. So 6088 AD Cam 01 version 001. And this one will be 250. Right? Yes. So obviously that's not done. Nothing is really done. It's just like the block out and everything. It's going good. Working on a Macintosh advertisement right now. Like for Apple. Jesus. How do you get these clients? I never got these clients. Biggest client I ever had was the NASA. That's pretty much it. No Apple, Microsoft or anything like that. RX, hello, welcome to the party. All right, so that's this one, 250. Actually, this one we have to re-render. So let's go to camera 3. $200. Okay. Clouds, can we disable them here? Yes. Look at this. I think I've seen that. But that's not new, right? Is that new? I've seen like, I don't know if I've seen these. But it's all 3D scans. It's very nice. Yeah, it's Photoscan 3D models. But it's really good. Maybe sacrifice some goats, see if it brings the big clients in. Just kidding, love your work. Thank you very much. No, I'm actually fine not working for clients right now. But I appreciate the kind words, lone traveler. Yes, so maybe they are old, but the lighting, those little specs make it so believable. Wait, let's check again. Sorry, I just... From when is that post? No, it's actually new. No, I've seen these food renderings before. Like, not these, but food renderings. I thought they were the same, but they're apparently not. But yeah, it's really cool. Very well made. La la la. Yeah, so we have to extend everything, but this will be fine. And at some point we will just send it to the render farm. All right, so that means we get this one. And this one will render 250 frames. Into cam 1. All right. So guys, today I don't know if how interesting that it will be, but I guess we can only find out, right? The thing is, I never did anything like that. I never streamed the process of doing an animation or anything, so we have to find out. If you say it's too boring, please tell me, and I will just stop. I won't stream that. No, I don't know. I think the end result will be stunning, but there's still the possibility that you guys don't find that interesting. So another dude with Corona renders trying to tell it to C4D people. Just kidding, but sometimes when I look at Corona renders, I think it is really about the render. Yeah, Corona is a beautiful and very well working render engine. It's one of the best render engines, one of the best path traces out there, I would say. And if I would use a CPU render, I would probably go for Corona. I actually had the same discussion later yesterday on Discord. Wait, are you the guy from Discord? Wait. Are you fellas? RX Nico? Are you guys the same persons? Okay. Yeah, but we had the discussion about like Corona and how fast it would be compared to GPUs and stuff. So that's the downside of it, really. The render speed. All right, so there's probably probably not gonna replace Octane. Also, like having a Threadripper, like the fastest one, sets you back quite a lot. The money you have to spend on that and the motherboard and cooling it and everything. And then you have like very slow single core performance. So you would have to be pretty sure to just use a CPU based stuff for a while when you do an investment like that. All right. Oh, that's very fast. That's fast. Maybe that's too fast. I mean, hey, right? We can always say, hey, let's do 500. And then stretch it out. Let's do that. just to play around with it. So, or let's say 550. All right. And then we say camera 1 version 2. Cam 1 version 2. I think that's it. And then 450. Also, can we disable this one? Yes, we can. Alrighty. Just found renders in Twitter feed, but yeah, GPU is still the way for home freelance work. Yeah, I agree. But I really like... by the way, you decided to make animations for your old projects. No, so that's still the CORNERSTORE project. I'm just... so like the 6088 AD animation will be part of it. What if you disable displacement and other details so it renders faster? And you can tweak the camera speed, etc. So that's just viewport. Displacement isn't doing anything. You mean I could disable objects, but still viewport speed is no reference, never. Even though it is... So you can't limit the viewport speed to a certain frame rate and say, hey, let's just play back in 25 FPS, right? So even if I would have... Like the camera will always move as fast as it can. So it's not a real representation or anything. So I need to render it out anyway. And hardware renderings are pretty fast still, so yeah. I just do that, like, it's very, like, not sloppy. But right now I will just collect animation blockouts pretty much, then put them together, and just to get an idea how I would start things. So it's just very roughly put together, because like right now I have an like a camera that goes from here, right, and shows like the tower, and then I have this pan here, and people like, I don't even know the order in which they will be. So right now I'm just being like going into these scenes and putting like shots together and being like, okay, I would think a camera shot from that perspective would look cool, but I don't have any idea in which order they are or anything. I will just do the cutting with these previous shots then and be like, okay, this needs to be longer, this needs to be that long, and so I just sketch that out. So I get like a feeling for the timing and everything. Right? So I because like this is just the hardware rendering, right? From the scene, there's nothing. It just like it's 450 frames and renders in under 5 minutes, and then I put that together, and then I get the feeling, okay, that's too long, that's showing too much. That needs to be the first shot. Then the second one, I can just play around with them before I just really render stuff. And then we can, after this, so I would imagine if we are happy with what we have in the hardware, like if we sketched it out in a perfect way, and then we can go into the scenes and like add stuff to them, like fix stuff. So these pipes, for example, they not just cut here and then adjust the lengths and everything. And from there on, I would just do a low sample rendering overnight, probably. And it's or RNDR even, because they're sponsoring that. Maybe we can do all the rendering on the animation with RNDR actually. So this can be a lot of work. I don't know how much work it will be eventually be, but it's like a lot of data handling and back and forth, and yeah. I actually haven't done any of that on stream so far, so I'm wondering how this will be in the end. So yeah, obviously that's also very choppy. It's still very, I don't know, it feels fast, but maybe it's not that fast actually. All right, so that's shot number, so that's camera 1, camera 2. So that's camera 3, that's camera 2 actually. Yeah, for this we have no idea. And then I have also this one. So yeah, this one we can also actually use. So I wouldn't do that. Maybe you can do something like that, like just a pan, you know? So you just go here and say, I don't know, it's 250 frames or something. And then be like, yep. And while it's doing that, maybe you can, yes, it's fine. Come on. Oh, this is that one. So that's the Z-axis, right? Maybe we can actually... Okay, no. I think we need to do all of them. So these, and then we go to 250. Oh yeah, and also the curves. Which one is that actually? Camera 04. Nice. I have no idea how this will look. But we find out soon. So 04. Cam 04, 688, Cam 04, 001. Oh no. Yes. But also no expert on animation projects, guys. So if you have any suggestions and you happen to be a crazy expert on how animation projects work and these pipelines and everything, let me know. Commands. Oh wait, are there... I don't have a commands command, I'm sorry. I think I don't have that. But here you can find my socials. And what's, if you want. I'm sorry, Ian. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ian. I mean, sorry. Is that something you have to set up yourself, a commands command, or is it something I have to enable? I only use the cloud bot from Streamlabs, so I don't have Nightbot or anything. Ta-ta-ta. Almost done. All right. Oh, that's nice. Subbed on YouTube, always was amazed by your work. Excited to see your process. Thank you very much, Lone Traveler. You can watch all the VODs there if you want. You don't have to, obviously, but they are there because Twitch doesn't save them forever. Also, I'm maybe doing some cut downs or time lapses of the whole project. Maybe sometimes with commentary, sometimes without. I don't know. We'll see. I will try my best. Okay, so this one we have. That's the one that's missing, right? Yeah, so what we want... I can tell you my plan if you like. So we have the corner store, right? Doesn't matter. So my idea was that we enter the corner store through a hole in the wall or something, and just like we don't go through that door here. We go in there from the back. So imagine that this whole wall here, the perspective we're looking at is obscured with like a wall. And then there's like a, maybe it's a window, and then we go through that window and then we see that shot here. So we don't have to turn the camera and see the other side of the corner store. It's just that shot. And we enter this through here. So we need something, we need to build something here and then use that shot. So we need, yeah, we have to work on this shot here pretty much. So we have some way to make that shot, we have to find some way to make that shot interesting. And have like a camera go through that hallway here, and then we have to build something there. That's the idea. So we could do that, for example. We could just look at the graffiti and then go down and go through that. Or I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. So what if we just say, okay, here we start. You already have something with 40 corridor. You showed us something a few weeks ago. No, that was another corridor. That was bad. That was just a test I tried like half a year ago. This is the backdoor, could have some cool bins, etc. Yeah, exactly. We could use, like, we can, I don't know. We can do everything pretty much. So we just need to establish or sketch out the shot, really. The question is, how long does that gonna be? Let's say 250 again. Right. So this is gonna be here. Oh, Ghosty. 3 months. Thank you so much. You're one of the silver boys now. So your plan is to alpha the back opening of the corner at the corner store in comp. Yes, I couldn't possibly fit both of them together in one scene. Quasi. So I will cheat. How has it been 3 months? I'm blown away. Yeah, crazy, right? So also Quasi, I have easy in comp anyway. I have no idea. I'm not a big comping guy so far, so we'll see. Have you thought about using Midjourney in your projects? No. Don't want to. Like, I mean, I'm not against it, but I have no need for it. Really, it's not the work I do. Like, I could sketch things out, possibly, but it's not like... I never thought, hey, it would be so awesome if I had a tool like that now. What up? It's your boy Winbush. Ooh, hello. I'm a big comping guy. I'm a big coping guy. Do you use the coordinate tab to rotate your and pan the camera? Yes. Oh, by the way, you can't see that, right? Oops, sorry. Here. Also, the music sucks. All right, so here we go. Is that still... Okay, that's the x-axis. No, that's wrong. Or is it? All right, and then we go to 250. I don't know how deep we have to go inside of that. That's what she said. Do you think the development of neural nets will replace people, those who create projects manually? To a certain degree, yes. It will be easier and probably... So you don't need 400 people to do a movie anymore or a game. The teams will be smaller. But there will be still place for people like me. I don't think I'm gonna be replaced anytime soon. Famous last words. But no, I don't think that this will be the case. All right. Oh, Jesus. So gods of art will survive. No, the thing is, so it will be easier and easier to create good stuff. But the problem is people still have bad taste, right? So there's tons of people who just won't be able to do stuff because they have just bad taste and no creativity and just copy stuff over and over again and like the wrong things. So there's a place in this world for David Guetta, right? And people think David Guetta does really great music. And yes, you can say that this is super subjective, but I say it's not. So yeah, there will always be a place for quality stuff and more like mass stuff that is just appealing to many people. Okay. Yeah, that shot sucks. But yeah, you need someone to art direct the AI, for example. You need someone to give the right prompts. And I think this will... There will always be like a market for artists in some way. The workflows will change, but that's about it. Hell yeah, pipes. Hello, Joshua. How is it going? So yeah, that turn down here, this one. We need to work on that. And this is that one. Rotation. Right. Oh, is it camera 4? No, that's wrong. It's camera 2. Sorry. So the rotation to 0 degree needs to be finished like maybe here at frame 100. Oops. You guys are talking about AI art. Yes, I was briefly asked by who asked that? Volhoff asked if I think that neural networks will replace people, and I was like, yes, but also not everyone. Like, you will still need artists because people have bad taste. You can't just, like, some people act like artists are just people who know the right tools and the right buttons, but the big aspect is also just the style, and yeah. So you need... Pretty much artists are decision makers. They decide what will look like what in what time and at what place. And this can also be done by AI, but the people have to do the right decisions at the right time and give the right prompts and cut away the stuff that isn't necessary and stuff. So yeah, unless you teach an AI to do that for people without any input, so they can pretty much read minds, there won't be a way to replace artists entirely. Ian Meltz, I'm new to C4D. Thoughts on Redshift versus Octane? Redshift is a biased engine, right? So that means you use interpolation to get your result, and Octane is a path tracer, which gives you more accurate result, which has ups and downsides, to make it short. So Redshift has a more capabilities to fine-tune things, to make things faster, but also has more dials you have to press. And Octane is more easygoing. It's faster to set up, I would say, and looks better right out of the box. It's sharper, better, like without you doing anything. But you don't have the ability to fine-tune it to the degree you can fine-tune Redshift. I think that's the main difference. AI presents itself so much more professional than humans. No unnecessary posts about air purifiers, only us. Yes. Oh, look at that. Well, that is looking like something. Would you say Redshift grants you more control than Octane? Yes. That's no secret. I mean, I can't fine-tune the GI in Octane because there's no GI. But it's also not a bad thing. It's just preference, right? So Octane is a path tracer. So I can't say, well, when the light ray hits the surface, please don't split up in 50 secondary rays, but just use 20. That's not possible because there's no GI really. It's just like GI is an an approximation of what light rays would do if they hit a surface. That's GI pretty much. So you have a light source and then there's like a light ray, a photon or something hitting a surface, and then it just splits into a hemisphere that sends out more light rays. That these are called bounces. And it's a completely different system from Octane. Octane just sends one path per pixel out, like not one, like many thousand paths per pixel out, and they bounce randomly from every surface until they find a light source, and then they trace that path back to the pixel and give it the color. And the more often they do that, the more accurate that pixel will be. And it's completely different from what a biased engine will do. So you can, in a biased engine, you can go into the process, into that pipeline, from ray to pixel, and tune things, because it's just interpolating stuff. It's just guessing how things should look or how detailed they should be in certain areas. It's like an approximation to things. And a path tracer does no approximations. It's just giving you 100% the accurate result. And it just gets more accurate cycle per cycle per cycle. And that's like a different philosophy, really. So they are called biased engines and unbiased engines. Octane is an unbiased engine because there's no bias, no approximation. It just gives you the accurate result or no result. Alrighty. Yeah, and I like Octane more because I like unbiased engines more. Okay, so yeah, that's looking cool. Like that pan down here. What I don't like is this. Oops. Oh, what happened now? Did it crash? Great. That definitely cleared it up way better than Grayscale Gorilla could. Oh, I don't think so. I think Grayscale Gorilla, or I don't know, I never watched a Grayscale Gorilla tutorial, but I think they know their shit. But, so, I don't know, how do I explain that? There like a visualization. Yeah. So that's what Redshift does. Right? So you have, that's the camera, and then you have a light source hitting a surface and it spreads into different rays. And it's just like, you can like control how many rays per hit and how dense they sample these surfaces, and then you can say, oh, in denser areas there's more detail than in big areas where there's just surfaces that are not obscured by small details like stones or anything. And you have to fine tune a lot more things. You have to define anti-aliasing. You have to say this material has so many samples, this light has so many samples, and so on. So you have to control more aspects of it. Octane doesn't have that. Octane has no samples. Octane has priorities, but that's it, right? So you don't have materials. I don't know, can I show you a material? Right, so you don't have any samples in here, in the roughness. You don't set, hey, you need 500 samples to be noise free or anything. In the beginning, everything will be noisy, and after a while, everything will be not noisy, pretty much. Great explanation. What I got from Grayscale was Redshift more control but harder to use, and Octane less control but much easier UI. Yeah. Essentially, that's the one. Okay, so let's check that again. I mean, technically that shot does not work yet because we still need stuff happening here, right? Also, it was very robotic. It felt like very, you know? Also, Octane looks sexy from the beginning. That's true. Octane has like an out-of-the-box Octane always looks beautiful. It's just incredible how sexy Octane looks. Is there a particular reason you're using Octane 2021 instead of 2022? 2022 just came out 2 days ago. Before that, it was a test build, a beta build, if you call it that. And I did the whole project, and like the whole thing I did, the project we're animating right now, we did that with 2021. All right, so that's camera 2. So let's just do camera 2 and just check how that will look rendered. So cam 02 001. Right, and it would be 250 frames. Once again, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Save that. Especially if you want to need to add some jitter or human feel to the movement later. Maybe you can do the Fincher and have like a all robotic camera. Okay, so rendering that. Sorry guys, I'm just checking. Checking my DMs on the phone. Checking if I can buy a PS5 yet. It's all about the Steam Deck live now. Do you have a Steam Deck? Yeah, you work at Valve. You probably have a Steam Deck. It would be weird if you don't have one. Check your Discord DMs. I've drawn your picture. Oh, what the heck? Jesus, Abu. By the way, Abu, shall we do? Abu, shall we do? We need to collab on something. Like the style and everything, that's really cool. That just hits home. Maybe we should like do something, a graphic novel or something. Because I can't draw, I can only do 3D. Can you scan that? Can I put that on my website? For the project or something? I don't know. Maybe. Only if you want, of course. Oh, it's done. Donezo. Oh, Jesus, that's very fast. See? That one. Boom. It's very abrupt. Okay, we need to fix that. So it needs to be longer. Way longer. 400 or something. So this one needs to be at 400. And this one needs to be... Sure, I can try. Very nice. Thank you, Abu. So we go down here. That's fine. Is it? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's move that to 200. Okay, no, 150 maybe. 150. I need to start drawing daily again. Are the interpolations set to linear though? Yes, they are. I will do the rotation. That's this one. Like, can I do easy ease on this one? Wait. I'm not... What buttons do I have to press? Isn't there like a preset for that? Can I just press one button? Spline. Sorry guys, I'm just like... Alright, so that's that. Okay, no. Did you go to school for CG? No, I didn't. I'm self-taught. Ah, okay. That's that. I don't know what that is. Easing only the second keyframe does the job 99% of the time. Yeah, but I have no idea how. I thought it would work. I press the buttons and it doesn't do anything. It's weird. Also, the music is annoying. Wait. You wrote AG is only the last and leave the first and then press harder. Select all and change curve type. Select all. Ah, okay. Yes, sir. Okay, that's the one. Maybe minus 50. Is that the one? Is that... Oh yeah. That feels better, right? Okay, so let's do that again. Cam 2. Save that. Oh, also, wait. That's cam 2. It goes to 400 now. Jesus. It's gonna be a long animation. I didn't know the whole thing had to be. Is hardware rendering single core? Possibly, yes. C4D, there's a lot of dead weight that is single core, but I don't know. Let's check that, right? Can we see that? Well, it looks like it. I don't know what it's doing, actually. But it's not using the full potential. But it's okay. It doesn't take that long. So Joshua, how is the Steam Deck? Actually, I want a Stream Deck. Didn't think about a Steam Deck. Would you recommend the Steam Deck? Obviously, you maybe you have to recommend the Steam Deck. I don't know. Question, also interesting question. Do you, as a Valve employee, sorry if I tell that everyone now, but I think it's public knowledge, right? Do you get the Valve hardware just like that? Or do you get like a discount? Or do they just give that out to their employees and be like, yeah, you can maybe test it even and keep it then? And like, I would imagine that you also have like a Valve index at home, right? Potentially, I don't know. Oh, hey, I came in right at the end of the question. Okay, so the question was, does Valve give you a Steam Deck for free, or do you get a discount, or do they give that out to employees to test it during the production, or do you just have to regularly buy it like everyone else does? So I would imagine that since you're like a hardware company too now, like Valve is, that they give that out to employees to just test it or to get feedback early on. I have no idea. You have 5. You have 5 Steam Decks. Nice. Can I have one? Just kidding. Well, that's cool. Why do we have 5? Just different versions in iterations, or just like for funsies? Also, Turtles, hello. That corridor is from an old scene I made. It's called 6088 AD. You work at Steam. I don't think Steam is a company. Joshua works at Valve, Ghosty. He knows everything. He knows all he has all the Steam games. And he, by the way, guys, you should check out Joshua's work. He's the best. Steamy boy. All right, still feels kinda like the movement is so. There's. Oh, is it? I don't know. What is Gabe Newbie like? Gabe isn't a newbie. It's... Oh god, Joshua, I'm sorry about that. No, people are gonna ask about your boss. I would put the second frame a bit further in the sequence and drag the handle to the left a bit more. Yeah. You are right with that. Where's the F curve? Is there an F curve? There it is. So this one, let's put that at 250 or something. And then we go and do that. No. And this is gonna be here. So these zero out, and that's minus 150 or something. Is that too crazy? No, it's not. That's minus 125. Let's just render over the one we did. Dude, I fucking love this corridor. Are you making the animation? Yes. So we have that old. Wait, I can. So I don't know, Joshua, how familiar you are with my work, but so we did that scene, right? And I will just combine that scene and the new corner store scene, and we do an animation going into that corridor here. Right, so we go into there and then in the back of the corner store. So we just combine two artworks. I've seen your tut for this. Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, so that's the thing. We're gonna go with the camera inside of that hallway, and we have like different shots of that scene, and then we just combine that. And now, right now, we are doing hardware renderings, like clay renderings, and set up the whole animation, I think. And then I need to build that hallway. Like there has to be stuff here, so there's a ton of building coming. I think. I hope. We will see. Yep. But this will be a different scene then. Oh god, that's gonna be so intense. I know, we will see. Okay, hardware rendering. Let's just override that one. Yes, sir. Sorry, I was mid-reply, then my phone died. I have a few small A5 sketchbooks I like to use, but for me it's more about making a habit of it and just need to set aside the time for it. Usually have consistent few weeks or so, then stop. Or I tried making drawing a habit so many times and it never worked. Da, 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 da. So Max robots in the game Stray kind of looks like your robot. Is it a coincidence? Are they stealing from you? No. So that's interesting. So I know. So before Stray was Stray, it was called HK Dev Block, right? I'm not like personally knowing Cooler, and I haven't written with him or anything. We're not in contact, but I think he knows who I am and I know who he is. And no, I'm not the lead developer on Stray. So I think, how do I put that? So I worked, like the concept for Bob was there way before they did it. I can actually also prove that, I think. Here. That was Bob before, way before there was even like V-Ray or anything. Right, so that's how Bob looked way back in the days. That's where I started with Bob. From what year is that, actually? It's from 2008. So, and so I that's like inspired from the Iron Giant and stuff, you know, Disney's Iron Giant, and I put that and built Bob from that. But the reason I created, like I picked that up again and went with Bob in the end and created a full-blown robot of it was Stray. So it's not like the actual idea to make a robot and the look of Bob was inspired by myself, but the fact that they have so like have that cyberpunkish thing in their scenes and it like works very well with the robots. That fact and the previews they had out since 2015 or something that helped me to create that style, really. I think I did the cat thing before they did that, though. So I have like scenes from 2011 or so where I have cats running around my environments. So I don't think so I didn't really steal from them. It's just like an inspiration, and maybe they were inspired by my work. I don't think so, actually. They are probably just really good at what they're doing. Also, like, I think the main inspiration for them was the Kowloon Walled City. Do you guys know that? So that was like a building complex in Kowloon in Hong Kong. It doesn't exist anymore. There's like documentaries about that. And it's also an inspiration for Ghost in the Shell and stuff. And there's like many cyberpunk projects inspired by that city. That actually was the thing. And I think HK Devblock also, like what became Stray was also inspired by that. Like, see, that kind of stuff. So I think they mainly were inspired by that, and I was also like 6088 was partly inspired by that as well, and we had like similar sources of inspiration pretty much. With all the respect, Stray is cool in terms of vibe, but the whole art direction is a bit washed out here and there. The worlds look a bit too kids friendly in order to appeal to most people, if that makes sense. I see it a bit of a missed chance to really hit the great art direction that I believe it was already there at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say anything about that. I played it and I thought it was really cool. So it was like the cool thing, it was so incomplex and short-lived. It was like a really nice game to just play and dive into. Oh, that ease now looks perfect. What inspired the syringe piece? I don't know. I just thought, hey, syringes. That's cool. Maybe you can do something with syringes. I did the same project just with pencils, and syringes were just an evolution from that. The most comprehensive answer from a streamer ever. Thanks. No problem. So that's like, there's no easy answer to that. Obviously, like people always say, hey, that looks like Stray, and people probably think I stole from a Stray, but actually like the concept of having a robot, as you saw, and also with like these eyes and that general like vibe that gives it, this is way older than Stray is. And the thing is, but Stray also, they did it in their own way. Like, I mean, all robots obviously are nothing I invented, and they didn't invent that as well. It's just like they inspired me to develop that more. And I didn't talk to Kula. I don't know if he was inspired by my projects. People always say that, but I would probably never just say, hey, they're inspired by me, they stole from me or anything, because I don't think they do that. So I don't know. I thought Stray was really great. I really wish there were more chill games like that. Yeah, I'm really into like these big games like Elden Ring, where you can play for 200 hours, right? But then on the other hand, I also enjoy like a slow-paced, easygoing, artsy game that is just like has that whole vibe, and you be in that world for like, I don't know, 30 hours and then it's done. I really like that. I also liked it about Inside. Do you guys know Inside? I think that's one of my favorite games. Maybe we can actually even... So wait. What if we go wider? $30. I don't know, 30. Maybe 30. Also, let's render that quickly. There was one thing I wanted to do. We need to set that to 1. Just want to check how that would look. Inside really is my favorite of all time. Yeah, they're also huge nerds, the guys on playing in working at Playdead. I think Inside has like a playtime of 3 to 4 hours if you're like fast, maybe 5. and it took them 6 years to do it. So it's just like there's a ton of incredibly elaborate techniques in that game. I saw like a GTC talk of one of the devs, how they did the spoiler alert, the big blob at the end. And yeah, it's crazy. Playdead splitted. They split? Like, I know one of the ex-devs of Playdead, or like one of the founders of the Playdead studio does Somerville now, which got a release date, I think. But I don't know more about that. Oh, look at that. The blob shows up for like 10 minutes and it's gone. It's one of the most complex looking things in the game. Yeah, it's crazy. So it really shows that they know their shit. Yeah, somehow is made by the co-founder who also is the art director of Playdead. I'm getting my non-CG artists to see your streams now. Oh, really? Jazz. Thank you very much. I see some empty walls for more username graffitis. It's already out? Some of it is out? What? Oh, it came out! Why did I miss that? Oh, maybe I should play that on stream. Game stream next. Okay. So let's check how... Wait. So let's do frame 50 just to check how that will look. Frame 50. Frame 100. Then we go here. 150. Two weeks ago. How did I miss that? Crazy. I mean, look, the textures actually already look great. So there's not much to be done. Maybe you can put like pipes on the walls, and then here, back here, we'll just put a wall, a door or something. I don't know. This will be fire. 150. Let's do 250. How will that look? 250, 600. Oh no, 600 is actually 400. Okay. Yeah, okay, we obviously need to improve on that. Okay, so that means we have had 4 shots from that scene. Right? So I would say that's enough. So that's the hardware renderings for that. And then we need the corner store. Corner store. The corny store. If Zomax becomes mainstream, I'll tell my future kids I was childhood best friends with. Reminds me of the corridor from Spirited Away. Nice. I actually just saw this for the first time an hour ago. Oh, nice. I haven't seen Spirited Away in ages, like in 10 years probably. Is there a way to do Maya's transfer attributes feature in C4D? I have no idea. I don't know Maya enough. I don't know what that feature is. I'm sorry. Okay, so we do Dell for CORNERSTORE. So we have 6088 AD animation, which is this project we're in right now, I think. We need... I mean, we could copy the final. All of that. Shall we just copy that? Or shall we just do an animation folder here? Let's just put it here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's gonna take a while. I'm that non-CG friend. I'm hooked, not gonna lie. I know, being a nobody. So if you have questions, being a nobody, I don't know if you're into CG, but I can explain everything. So yeah, CG. It's the jank world of computer animation and computer graphics. It started all with Ed Catmull back in the day in the 80s. So it started with an animated hand, guys. Do you know an animated hand? So, an animated hand. Catmull. That's the first ever full CG shot. Yeah. Very jank. Realized I haven't introduced myself. I have social goods of a doorknob. That's okay. I'm an intermediate C4D artist and a bit of a web designer. Really enjoying the stream and the chat and happy to be here. Well, welcome, known traveler. I'm very happy that you're here. I actually wrote my bachelor thesis about this one. Like, partly about this one. Okay, that's it. But yes, so CG started with that. And Ed Catmull was the inventor of the B-spline algorithm. And also this is gonna take forever. Jesus fucking Christ. 14 minutes. Can we wait 14 minutes? Yes, we can. I'm working on my bachelor thesis right now. Oh, Jesus. Well, good luck with that. I hated it. It's just graduating in 6 months. What are you studying, Jess? So that's what why I thought, hey, it's gonna be boring for you guys, but I'm here to entertain you. I have a great faculty. I study graphic design, but just want to do 3D. I did the same. Well, I didn't, like, I studied communication and design. And yeah, that's about it. I'm sorry, what were you copying? We're copying scene files from the CORNERSTORE project, the finals, and then we will open these scenes and optimize them so they can be rendered. Here's Corridor Digital's video about the CGI in relation to the VFX in Tron. I finished my subway render, if you will. What do you mean, Tommy? Thank you for sharing. I gotta sleep. Team Z. Wait, Team Z. I will just call you Team Z. I'm sorry. Yeah. Have a good night. Sleep well, I would say, right? So see you around, maybe, hopefully. Yes, my major is communication design at Parsons. That's all they have for graphic and video. All right. When I studied, there was also not much of 3D going on, so I feel you. It took looks très magnifique, mon ami. Also working on a subway render based on the MTA subway. Wait, let's check Tommy's subway. That subway. I thought about doing a subway at some point, but there's so many people who already done it, and I think the world has seen enough subways, and this one is looking really good. So I couldn't do it better anyway. I mean, look at that. Nine minutes left. I'm studying communications filmmaking. Oh, nice, Ivan. That's very cool. What films you gonna make? I also thought about recreating the Düsseldorf subway because it plays such a huge part in my life. Been using it for 23 years on a daily basis. Didn't Render Baron did that at some point? Abu? Sorry. I thought, like, didn't he do like a rendering of the Düsseldorf subway? 3D films, hopefully. Oh, nice, Ivan. He did the subway station, yes. I had to do subway station for the German railway company, for the Deutsche Bahn. And since then, I don't want to do any subway stations anymore. Can you show my non-CG friends some of your work? Yes, sure. We can do that. Wait, let's close everything else. That's Redshift. We don't need that right now. So, some of my work, right? So that's my website, corneliusdammrich.com. This is me. That's my name. And I am a CG artist for quite some time now. And yeah, so I don't know what you want to see. I think let's just open the most known ones, right? So, or the ones I like the most. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, maybe this one, this one, this one, and maybe this one. All right. So, yes, I'm a CG artist. That means I do pictures and animations and videos on the computer. And yes, so that's like an earlier one. I don't know when I did that actually. In 2011, maybe 12, 13, 14, something. Sometimes around that time. And it was done with a software called V-Ray. Yes, and then we have the famous kitchen. It's called Haze. I did that in 2013. It's a little bit old now, but I still like it. Yes, then we have that NASA project I did for NASA. Why you never use Redshift? Because I don't like biased engines. I am a path tracer guy. So yes, I did this. I did in cooperation with the Jet Propulsion Laboratory of NASA, and they asked me to do a picture for the NIAC symposium in 2015, and yeah, so I did that with Masahiro Ono. That's it. That's him. It's a Japanese scientist who wrote a paper about like a far future concept about deep space travel, really. And the idea is to have that thing hitchhike with a comet. So you have like this tether here, and you would fire that with a rocket into that asteroid, and then hitchhike from that. And he did all the math on that, how that would work, and told me, hey, it needs to look like that. You need a radionuclide battery, and you need like a parabol antenna and stuff, and like a bus with the electronics, and then a container for the tether, and so on. And then I concepted that spacecraft from that. Yeah. And then we did that, or I did that. That's 52 hertz. That's probably the most known piece I ever did. That's when I peaked. That was 6 years ago. Yeah. And it's the login window for the software I'm using. And they use it on their website and everything. And then I did that, which was probably the most, the project that burned me out the most. So I did that. It took me 2.5 months, 3 months. And then I did a video tutorial about that, which took me 8 months. Yes. I love the one where the spacesuit wearing man is standing outdoors. Oh, yes. I was 11 years old, saw it on DeviantArt, I think. Oh, really? Oh, hello, Vogor, by the way. How are you? This is the splash screen for Octane and a wallpaper since 2018. Yeah. There are many people who use that as a wallpaper. Good morning, Gurnch. Yeah, then I did that, and after that I did nothing for a year, I think. And after this one, I did this one? Blitz, it's called. That's, I think, the most high quality project I've ever done. Also, it's the first time I did these void renderings. I really like them. Yeah. And then I did that. No, first I did that. That's the LAN party I did. It's also, that took me over a year to build that. But that was fun. How much will you take a break from work after this project? I have no idea. 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Also need to finish my driver's license, buy a car, get a dog. So I will take a small break until I feel refreshed, and I will start the next project. What questions are missing for the FAQ page? What software is this? Why do you use the old C4D? Why don't you use Redshift? Why aren't you using Blender? What brand of 4090s are you going to buy? Did you know that Blender is free? Did you ever try Unreal? Have you ever tried to do? Actually, that's cool that you collect these, Abu. Can you DM them to me on you know, sorry, Discord? Hey, sorry for all the off-topic questions, but how does one mix bump maps in C4D? Is it using mixed materials, or is there a node My bad for breaking the flow. Depends on what render engine you use. If you use Octane, I can tell you. If you use Redshift, I have no idea. So, yeah. Let me know. Also, Gurnji. Hello, hello. I hope you had a great weekend. Octane is really easy. You just multiply them. My friend is trying to mix 2 displacement textures. Okay, does he use the displacement textures in the displacement tag? Then he can't do that. Displacement tag only works if you use... So wait, I can show you. Right, so that's your material, right? And you have a displacement tag, node, I mean. And the texture input only works if you give it an image texture node. You can't really use a mix material node and pipe that in there. Well, you can, but it won't accept that. It will be flat. If you want to use that, you have to set the type to vertex displacement, not texture displacement. She's using one to make some meat. Yeah, I think if she wants to use, she has to mix them in Photoshop. I did have a nice weekend. What are we up to? We are animating. So I animated 6088 AD shots, 4 of them, and now we are animating. So we're done with that. Wait, let me save that. Close the project, and now we are animating other shots. Like from the corner store, the actual corner store. All right, so maybe these we need to put somewhere else. So corner store animation. Can we do corner store renderings? Okay. Maybe if we close that, try again, try again, try again. Why does that not work though? Can't we just copy it? All right. All right, so corner store animations. Yes, so we need to make animated shots of 4 of them. So we have 4 6088 AD shots now, and then we will just create hardware rendering shots for all of them, and then put them together and cut an animated shot out of them, and then we decide, and we use music and align that to the music and stuff. So yeah, you can see the process of me doing an animation for a project like that, and see me struggle first and foremost. Okay, so main shot final. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know what that is. God, that's gonna take forever. But let's try that one first. Alrighty, so we can pretty much delete all the alternative shots. Can use that to set up our new cam. I think the scatter we can also, I think we don't use that for this one, but let's see, can we do that actually? And just deactivate that. And then we create a new camera, right? And this we set to these we can delete. We keep the final. Let's make a copy and then set that to Panavision. Interesting. And we pretty much, if we go through the wall from the alleyway we did in 6088 AD, we will just go through the wall and see that. So here will be like a mask in front of that, and then I don't know. Okay, and here we need let me think. Do you know if Black Market had any Black Friday Cyber Monday codes or Max? I have no idea. Sorry, Gurnch. I don't know. Actually, also didn't buy that much this year. Oh, it's so slow. It's gonna be tough to be to animate. Also, we want 25. Okay, that works. And let's do 200 frames. Is actually quite okay. Let's do 250. And then we go from 0 to wait, actually we can just do that. Oh boy. Also, maybe we should go in here. Is that right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Good talk with big scene optimization. Oh yeah, I know that one. Someone from Aaron. That bazaar kit is so sweet. My Arabic jeans were tingling when I saw it. What bazaar kit do you mean? What is at 20 minutes? Oh, you mean the bake downs he does? Like the reprojection. The thing is, you need to UV everything and it works with textures mostly. And I don't have textures for that, for the whole scene. Big, medium, small, grand bazaar. Oh, the one they just released. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's actually really good. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Also expensive shit. Oh, incredible. And remember, guys, always the best chapters are Unreal and Adam Sandler's The King of Comedy. I'll be back in 45 minutes. 40% off for Black Friday, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah. Now I'm thinking, so we animated. Obviously, we can't know that now, but Jama is a god. I think he actually is. I think he's skill-wise one of the best artists there are. And I fucked up. Please accept my Control-Z. Did it do it? All right. So we have this. No. Sorry. So we have this. And then we go to the last frame. It just renders. And I bought the whole Topaz suit and the Octane 1-year sub. Actually, I'm thinking about, like, I have a lifetime license for Octane, so I don't need to pay for Octane, but I'm thinking about just buying it for the other stuff. Okay, so we have this now. So it just moves towards Bob. How do you get a lifetime pass? By doing a crazy famous parking lot that they use for ever. Set your payment for the login screen. I didn't ask for a payment. They got it for free, but Jules decided, I don't know who decided it, but I think it was Jules, decided that he wants to give me the license, like the unlimited license. There is no unlimited license. That's just like they gave me a license that runs out in 15 years or something. Do you guys know they did a study of conspiracy theorists where they made a theories up, and conspiracy theorists were more likely to believe the made up theories if they were presented as though most of the population didn't believe them, revealing that conspiracies cling to theories because they are in the minority, making them feel special. Well, that's fitting. By the 1-year Octane bundle, give me a lifetime account. Is it still, can I still buy that? Maybe I should buy it for the other software. Okay, so I would say I just do a hardware render of this one. So we call that Cam01 hardware, right? Something like that. Then we do viewport render. And then under save, no alpha this time. Also not this one, JPEG. Oopsie doopsie. And then we go here, CORNERSTORE renderings, hardware renderings, CORNERSTORE Cam01. Wait, how did we set it up here? All right. So Cam01. Cam01. Just need the file names. Oh wait, what? Okay, there's something wrong. Okay, it's complete. Is it complete in the other one as well? CORNERSTORE renderings, 60. Okay, never mind. So just use that. Ah, okay, now I get it. So you would have this and say CORNERSTORE cam 01. Okay, and then Jesus Christ. I'm saying this also 60 million Americans believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Chocolate milk from brown cows. I mean, why not? Okay, so that's 250. And then we just render it. I wonder how fast that will render. I mean, it's just the hardware rendering. It shouldn't be too bad, right? JPEG. So this will be the hardest shot to render. So I will just start that. And when it starts running, I will go pee. Vanilla milk comes from white cows. I heard that they want us to believe that Santa's made up. They are building a campaign in that parents buy presents for children to hide the fact that Santa brings the real goodies. I leave the chat for 20 minutes. Alright. See you around. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Chicken comes from the egg. Egg comes from the chicken. I somewhere read that the egg was first. And let's do this one. Yes, sir. Okay, now I go pee. Nation. Wait. Hello. So I don't know if you can see that, but he's moving. So maybe I will do that with him. Also, since this is now QHD, we can probably reduce the texture size quite a bit. So we just reduce everything and make it 2K or something to save VRAM. The poly count is still a problem though. But I don't know. We will see. Okay, this will be very complicated, guys. If everything is done, I probably just then I have the moth pass. I think you should watch Aaron's subway scene breakdown in the talk. I've seen it. I've seen the complete thing. But I don't fake, like I don't want to fake anything. Like the volumetrics and everything. Oh wait, did I see the subway part with the volumes? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, Aaron is just probably one of the best artists out there. He's crazy good. Also very kind. And I saw his first, I don't know, I think it was his first public speaking thing at NAB. Was it NAB? I have no idea, but it was like really professional and very good and was like, okay, crazy. Like the first one I did was just like I was a mess. It was just like standing there and being, hello, I'm Cornelius. I am from Germany and I can't speak English. And here's a project I made about a kitchen a while ago. It was so like all, yeah, it was just like horrible. It's just. Gurnge, by the way, or Billy, sorry. Is it okay if I call you Gurngy sometimes? I think I remember that talk. Oh no, you don't, because it wasn't recorded. Or are you from London? Jazz. So if you're from London, then yes. Or if you were at industry workshops in 2016. That was my first English speaking lecture or talk, or I don't know. I'm from New York. All right. Oh, I want to go to New York at some point. Ash is doing his podcast again. I know. I know. I also know who the first guest will be. But I'm not telling you guys. But I know. How? I'm friends with Ash. He told me. But I won't say anything. I'm a struggling student here. I can't wait to get employed and earn money and enjoy this place. Oh, I imagine that it's horrible for people who don't have money. Does he have a cap on? Like the guest, you mean? I don't know. It's not me, if you ask that. So it's not, I'm not the guest. But sorry, again, I know it's rendering forever now. Okay, wait, something happened. Did the light turn off? No. Oh yes, it did actually. Never mind. So, right, so the camera pans towards him. And I think it would be cool if he just looks up from his Game Boy while the camera does that. But it looks almost like it's making a curve. I don't know if I like that. Also, can we turn off all the generators and it's gonna be faster that way? Almost. No, it's still fucking slow. Shit. I think being 21 is normal for you to be finding everything difficult. Oh yes. You need to have it go forward straight for a moment, then turn it to the right immo. Yes. But then I would need to render that again. Shit. Let me think. Can we actually do something about that? I think we can. We can go... No. Here. Where's the STS objects? Set that to 0. All of them. And then we reactivate this boy. And lose like a low LOD. Have you thought about putting all your Delpha scenes into UE5 and make some kind of playable Delpha? Could be fun walking all the scenes I experienced in VR. Yes, but yes and no. Because you like putting them there. There's like not a there. I would just rebuild them from scratch if I do that. Because they are not made for game engines. That's another question for the FAQ. It's just impossible to just plug and play, put them into a real-time engine, in my opinion. Okay, I think we need the dope sheet for that. can we go with the rotation from like 75 maybe? So now it would just go straight, right? For a while. Yes. Even with nanite. Yes, and also all the materials wouldn't work. You would need to reshade everything. And all the lights, and nothing is really set up for that. It's just like like that's offline rendering and real-time rendering, like game rendering. Or that's two completely different workflows, really. Even with nanite. Also, you can like making that playable. I would just don't find that interesting. I would set it up directly from the beginning. I would just rebuild it. Also, okay, I don't know how long that will take now. Maybe we should save a secondary one and test that. Good morning, Glapic. Okay, it's not accepting the LOD from the viewport, it seems. But it's still pretty fast. What version of C4D is out now? It's 2023.1. Ronsons. Also, welcome. How are you? How's it going? Welcome to the chat and to the stream. R27. I think that's over. I finished my first scene in Maya and Redshift. Why Maya? Oh, it's looking neat though. Aha, aha, aha. No, but really, that's looking very cool. Oh, that's really selling it. The comp is so much better than the raw rendering. Stole the cable pipe things from you. Well, I didn't invent cables and pipes, but yes, thank you. There is no comp. One is aced out of the engine, the other one is sRGB. What? No, but you have that glow here that I don't want to call it halation, but isn't that the post effect? And here's no post effect. Like, here you have like that sensor glow kind of thing going on, and you don't have that here. Here's no post glow. Just feels like here's some degree of like post work applied. Yeah, it's like camera FX that you can just turn on after running, but no actual comp. Ah, okay. You could probably do all of that in Redshift post FX since we have bloom, exposure control, and kinds of curves. Yes. Okay, apparently that's what he did. Oh, okay. I can immediately see. Okay. I mean, you could technically abort that now. Like, why didn't I think of that? Sorry. Okay. I think we need to do the same thing we did. Has Octane added the ability to remove an object from light source? I don't know. You can do that with AOVs, I think. But I'm not sure. Okay, so do that, and then we do this. And you guys... Oops. So these be custom. Okay. Custom. Custom doesn't work. Okay, that's the one. Also, apparently Black Market does have a Black Friday sale, but it's because they are coming out with a new system of pay dollar per month for download credits. Ugh, okay. As Octane, oh no, let's see. It's a new one. Black Market. So the thing for them is it's still not made for CG artists. It's more for graphic designers, it feels like. So they don't have like any PBR stuff. But that's really cool. Ooh, epic. A boo. Look at that. Me likey. So I don't know how that will look down here. I don't know how that will look. Since this is the end, it's probably not gonna matter that much. So I don't need to ease that out, right? It's gonna be alright. Okay, so when is the CG Weihnachtsessen Cone happening? Oh, I have to plan that. I don't know. I will let you know, guys. Alright. Isn't there a way to say that it just uses the viewport settings for the copy effects from viewport? Yes, I just want the LOD. But maybe that's not possible. Raytoon redeemed posture check. Oh no. Depth of field. Okay. So let's save that again. Hello. I told you guys. It's very boring. It's mostly rendering stuff. Looking if the keyframes are alright. It's so slow. Okay, guys, should I check something else? Do you guys have any links I should check out? Anything I could do while this is rendering? By the way, so this usually when I do these things, they are obviously off stream, right? And that means like Lucas doesn't really come up with something. Lucas doesn't really is that fast with writing music for it, so it can take a while. Maybe you could do a few game stream days in between while we wait for Lucas. I also didn't like check with him like in a few days, so maybe because like when I can only like I didn't talk to him in 3 days, and maybe I should have warned him like, hey, there's an animatic coming your way. So I don't know. Build a time machine and help me finish 3 scenes by the middle of February. Do you need help with that? Shall I do that? Can I do that on stream or is it for clients? Does a client work? Fortnite streams. I have never in my life played Fortnite. Is it good? Hello, Six. And also, thank you so much for 3 months. Epic. Thank you very much. 9. 9! Sorry. How many frames are you rendering out? 250. It's very fast. Well, depends how you look at it. Like compared to actually rendering it, it's very fast. For hardware rendering, it's very slow. But that's the scene. Like the viewport refresh, it just takes as long as the viewport needs to refresh. And since the scene is very heavy, it just takes that long. I mean, we could technically work around that and just disable half of it for the time being. I don't know, maybe it's just a smarter thing to do. So if we adjust it one more time, I will just disable all the assets. I heard we all have to replay Witcher 3 in December when the free next-gen update arrives. Oh yes. Witcher. Such a great game. I recently started it again, but I can't play it again. It's just too big. Right now I don't have the patience for something like that. The last big game I played was Elden Ring. Goddamn Elden Ring. That was a game. I actually finished Witcher 3 2 times already. Once normal and then an NG+. Or almost finished it in NG+. But it's like 90% or something. Elden Ring was the most stressful game I ever played. It was so good though. So fuck that music again. It's... Elden Ring was so good. I loved that. It was perfect. Like, obviously it wasn't perfect. Performance was shit and everything, but still. It was incredible to play. It was my first Souls game. And I did well. I finished it. I even finished Malenia. Beat her in like 15 tries. So it didn't even take that long. Wait, let's check. That looks okay. Nice. Almost done. And after that, it's a walk in the park. I'm actually on my second run right now, but I haven't played it in 4 months. And I never finished Blood and Wine in my first run. Why? Blood and Wine is probably the best thing. It's so good. Okay. All right. We can close this one. That means we have Cornerstone renderings. Which one is that actually? Oh, that's the artsy ones. That's him. Let's do number 3 first. Did you skip or play Gwent in your 2 run-throughs? In the first one I skipped it, in the second I did it all. It's actually pretty fun. Like in the first time, I was like just introduced into the world and all its possibilities, and then they were like, yeah, here's a card game you have to play, and I was like, fuck you. I wanna see some monsters and do some quests and see the world and don't sit here and play the card game. But in the second run through, I did it. So we take this one. So let's say that's cam 02. So it's 90. Can we do 70? Or even more? Is it that full? No, it's not. Okay, so I reduced it already. Last thing I can remember is that I was stuck in a quest where it is not clear where I need to go. Oh, that's always the best. Alright. Can we go low LOD? And also... no. Oh, no. Where is the... okay. Ta -ta -ta. Start playing again and then tell us about the quest. I bet we could tell you where to go. Could also just look it up online. What I do. I started rendering one frame of the Raspberry Pi model I made in 4K and it has been 45 minutes, still not done well. I'm sorry to hear that. Okie dokie. That goes into JPEG. This goes here. Cam 02. Well, it's Cam 12. Oopsie. Okay. I mean, we don't have to overcomplicate things, right? Gonna save this one. I was starting to go fund me for people to donate so I can get a render box this week. I mean, tell me how it went. Okay, it just rendered one frame. Interesting. Current frame. All frames. Wait. Yes. So, while that renders, I will get a coffee. So, give me a few minutes. Yes, be right back. Hello. Sorry it took so long. I ate a sandwich. So, coffee is done. Don't save. I am back, bitches. Does anybody know a joke? What's that? Okay. Okay, so I'm back, guys. Oh, that's fast. How long did that render? 6 minutes. Well, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, that one is done. That means we will just take another one. So close that. Close project. So that's number 3. Number 4 is this one. And then we have the first one too. Celebrity! Yeah, I don't want to have far more followers on the street. What's that? That's gonna crash that. Okay. Thank you, Jazz. Fuck you. Okay, so this one is number 3. Let's just call it number 3, even though it's number 4. Confusing, I know. But that should be fairly straightforward, I think. So it's 85 now. We will just create a new camera. Camera 3. Cam 3. I don't know. Cam 03. Go in it and then say Panavision. Oh, it's gonna look epic. So 85. How much does circumcision cost? Just a tip. Just a tip. Ouch. I actually don't know any good jokes. What has 136 teeth and holds back a monster? Oh, I know what. A cucumber. No, I know what it is. My zipper. Oh god. That's a real bro joke. Okay. So here we will just lock these positions. And at frame, just go back here. I think that's pretty much it. But that should be very smooth now. Almost. Oh, also the camera movement is bad. So we go back into the F curve. into the linear interpolation. Interpolation. So that will be Octane hardware. Actually, no, it's not hardware, but yeah, let's say it is. And then we go here. And it's 200 again. I guess that's fine. Then we go to JPEG. Then Cam 03. Cam 03. Okay. Oh, it's faster though. It feels faster. Fingers crossed. It's actually faster. So usually I do these videos and then there's like the breakdown inside of that video. But maybe don't do that this time. Maybe it's just gonna be an animation without the breakdown. You could put the breakdown on the website. Like as a GIF or... Oh god, I said it wrong. As a GIF. GIF. Okay. Actually, who says GIF and who says GIF? Of you guys. Who's a GIF person? Is there a GIF person on us? Apparently I am a GIF person. GIF, is that with a G or with a J? GIF. Garth. Oh god. Yes. GIF. So to say GIF, because the developer says it's correct, but I hate myself when I say GIF. Back in the day I called joints GIF. So when I smoked weed, I was like, gib mal einen GIF rüber. Flipper is wrong, he knows nothing. Bock zu jiffen. Eine Runde giffen. I didn't write jiffen. Who wants to do a round of grifting? I am pronouncing it as Güf. 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 Very German, ja. It's very German, yes. 1, 2, 3 Autobahn. Cornelius, I think you should start your stream with the John Cena theme. I actually thought about using the John Cena theme as a raid sound. So when I get raided, it's like... Do, 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 do. The German youth would probably say, GIF! John Cena, it's so iconic, and I'm not John Cena. Wouldn't that be messed up? Maybe I need my own theme. Nice. I couldn't sleep last night. Lucas, do the music thing. As an Indian with a thick accent, I believe I find it really entertaining to hear a good German one. Wait, do we have like the stereotypically Indian accent? Like, oh sorry, I don't want to do it now. It's probably pretty racist if I do it. But like what when people think of Indian accents, do you have it like that? You know? Can I do it? Please give me allow me to do it. I would let you do it, but you are not on stream right now, so it's more like Sunda Pichais. So I only know, like, actually no, I know people from India who have an Indian accent. It's like that. I am from Calcutta, you know, that one. And like from the Big Bang Theory, that accent, but that's probably not very accurate because it's just like a, I don't know. I think the actor is Indian though. Maybe he does it right. Probably he does it. Das ist nicht lustig. Sie müssen es als Grafikaustauschformat aussprechen. Okay. Sundar Pichai is Google CEO. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I'm pretty... Oh, yeah. Oh, Sergey Brin. So, 2019, they gave up and said, nope. And now he's the boss of it all. Interesting. I'm not up to date when it comes to CEOs, apparently. Oh, look at them. Look at that shot. Moths. Exactly. It's the moth army. Okay, but that works out fine. And now we need one more shot. Lots of Indians. Our news really fetishizes anyone Indian anywhere. I mean, you're an Indian in New York, right? So You went to place. All the Indians I know are actually not in India. So in 2015 or something, or 16, I don't know, I met one at the Animago festival. And he won. He was awarded in the same category, but he won and I didn't. And now he lives in Australia. And who else do I know? I actually don't know. Probably a bunch on Instagram. Sometimes I chat with people. UK Prime Minister as well. Actually, 2 Indian 3D artists. No, I know a bunch more, but I don't remember the names right now. But the CG industry in India is pretty big, so it's no surprise that there are a lot of 3D artists from India. CORNERSTORE renderings, hardware renderings. CORNERSTORE, so we have 3 already. Okay, let's do a 4th one. So save that. Close that. And then we go to CORNERSTORE animation. Secondary. Wait, let me check what you sent there. So he's from India as well, right? Or is that unrelated to that topic now? Is it just like, that's my friend? Ah, okay. And who's that? Oh, nice. So they are both like designers. More, it's like very designy. Looks very designy. I have an Inder meines Vertrauens, an Indian whom I trust. Provided with all these small UE5, 4 and 5 knowledge I have with his tutorials. You recently moved to Dubai. Is it true that you don't have to pay taxes in Dubai? What a weird concept. Okay, so last one from these. That will be that one. So, yes. Digital Hat, hello, also welcome. How are you, mate? I am very well. I didn't sleep as much, but I have my second coffee now, and yes. And we are animating. So right now, I am doing hardware renderings, and to see how I will compose them later, and then we throw them together and send it to my friend Lucas, who will do the music for them, I hope. So, if he's not doing the music, I am fucked. There's no income tax there, I think. Jesus, imagine that. Could have kept all my money. All my crypto gains. Guys, you can't even fathom how much tax I have to pay for this year. It's incredibly painful. It's just like so much. I follow work. They're really good for inspiration. Thank you very much, Digital Hat. That's very kind of you to say. Around about 50%. Well, yeah, roughly. But 50% of what is the question? How much did Mr. Cornelius make? Well, it's actually good. We have a pretty good, like, social system, right? I have the Krankenversicherung and everything, insurance. So I won't complain and I will pay my taxes because I don't want to go to jail. No, but it's fine. It still hurts. So it's just like an incredible amount of money. I'm London-based 3D motion designer. Hey, nice. So how's London treating you? So, let's just key them all. Then we go to 200 again. And my idea was that we will just wait. Can we select this? I'll do something like that. Right. So we like. Okay. Are you gesetzlich auch privat versichert? I am gesetzlich. How much do you pay for Krankenversicherung per month, though? For this year, I pay the maximum amount. So, because I am above the Einkommensgrenze for Krankenversicherung, for the insurance, I would pay, I don't know, 900 or something. Now we start to use Unreal Engine with my team. It really produces great results in real-time solutions. Nice. And what team? Where do you work, Digital Head? That's the most interesting question. I want to know where you work. Have you considered switching to private KV? No, because I don't know if I will make that much money consistently, and also I don't know, maybe I want to go back into the gesetzliche at some point, right? So, and it's very hard to switch back. So once you're in the private ones, and they can get really expensive if you have like, so I went to therapy for many years, and I think that's already making it more expensive in my case. Because I am vorbelastet, you know. I have to, because I'm a little bit nuts, means that I have to pay more. I work as a freelancer, but sometimes accept projects from my own company. And what is that company, Digital Head? Is that like, is that a known company, or is it just like something for yourself? AJ, Moi 3D is free for Octane user. Well, not, and if you do if you use the Black Friday deal. Would you ever get an intern, Cornelius? Sure. If I have time. I wouldn't be the best boss, and I have to insure them and everything, so I don't know. Also, I can't afford an intern. I don't want to pay for an intern. So if I get an intern, I would want to pay him or her. And yes. I got the Black Friday deal, as it was still cheaper than what I was paying per month with the sub. Maybe, is it still up? Maybe I should get it too. You know, you need a limited company to do a job. I don't really like the company thing. Really? Is that the thing in England? Wait, let me go to otoy.com. No, Otoy, Octane, I don't know. Is that on the main website? Where's the Black Friday deal? Oh, here. Maybe I should just get it, right? I don't know what light stage is. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Okay, because I have now to open sensitive information. I don't want to do that on stream. I will do it here. Otoy, render.otoy.com. Is that the right one? Shop. Subscribe. Quantity 1. Now I have 3 licenses. Accept payment options. Oh, end user agreement. Okay, is all right. Address is right. Oh, what? I need Stripe. All right. Okay, just a second. I need to get my credit card. Hello. Let's spend some money. It's for new users only, I think. No, it's not. I can just get another license. So which credit card do we take this time? Is that the right one? No, it's not the right one. That's the right one. Okay, so that's, don't read it loud, Cornelius. Nice. Your streams are perfect for background while I work. Oh, that's nice, Joshua. Back, what did I miss? Nothing much. I'm buying Octane. Payment complete. Okay. That was easy. I love looking over at what people are doing. We would be perfect co-workers, Joshua. Maybe I should apply to Valve. Do they have remote positions? Can I work from home? All right, so this is done, I guess. Wait, let's check email. Maybe they sent me something. I know that my oh. Wait, that's Twitch. So did I buy that now? Wait. Sign in. Licenses. But it doesn't show up here. Subscriptions. Oh, here it is. God, how many do I have? Okay, I have one. So I don't know how many. There's like one subscription that's available to until next year, December 3rd. And it says Octane Render World Creator. What is that? Then I have Octane Render Studio Plus plugin license. Then Studio Plus standalone. Then I have Enterprise plugin license. Enterprise All Access plugin license. Enterprise standalone. It's a lot. I don't know which one is right. Confusing. I need to check the email. Maybe they sent me something like, hey, now you have Octane. Invoices. Wait. Okay, Octane has a yearly subscription ID 28th November. Okay, subscription invoice history. Okay, it went through apparently. So that's good, right? Yes. All right. Let's continue. Hello. Studio Plus plugin license, a new one. Okay. That looks like the stuff we want. JPEG. No, actually not. These we can delete. Here we do Panavision. And then 2560. And this one will be Viewport Renderer. JPEG and not if JPEG. CORNERSTORE Cam 4. CORNERSTORE Cam 4 001. Okie dokie. Are we already in the F curve? Yes. There's the 4K version. You might like the decals. Let me check. Enterprise plugin license is most likely old one. At least it was for me since I wasn't on subscription. Or I had many. Oh, that's the rendering. Nice. Can already see some mistakes though. Oh, it's fine. It's looking cool. Thanks for sharing. Raspberry Pi. Please, yes. What? This is for feedback. Okay, so so this metal here looks like the mesh has some Phong issue, right? You can see all the bending and bulging here, and I think that it looks like it comes from the mesh. You can see compression artifacts in the PCB texture. Yeah, and that Phong issue thing is yeah, like everywhere here. I think the glass plate, there's a glass plate or a plastic plate, something here, right? You can like see it here, that has no rounded edges. Like generally speaking, every 3D object needs a rounded edge to some degree. But or if it's like a building that's super far away, then maybe not. But that would certainly look better if we had like a rounded edge here. Yes, there's a ceramic case. But other than that, it's quite cool. Oh, it rendered only one. Great. I want all of them. And I've been working on this for a few weeks. Nice. Bringing the people together. I see. So 876. Who's also in the 876 Workers Union? Do you J's placement? Do you mean me? Or do you mean Jazz? I used before, yes. I know the guy who invented it. What's the focal length on this camera? 135 millimeters. It's 55. Ta-da-ta. And after this one, we will be done. So thought about you were about to spit some bars. Can we all say Christmas gift idea for the wife, girlfriend? Okay. Like one of those blankets that have like arms in them that you can, you know, like a blanket that you can wear like a hoodie. That's super comfy ones, but it also depends on your wife. If your wife isn't like someone, or your girlfriend isn't someone who likes to, or your boyfriend, you know, who likes to cuddle or be like comfy in like thick fabric, then maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you could get what Christmas gift idea. I don't know. I don't wanna. Maybe she's listening, so I don't know. I don't want to say something like some some people are super into technical gadgets like me. Yeah, I don't know, depends. Just buy her a new Grand Bazaar pack from Big Medium Small that will make happy and warm. Yeah. I don't know, there's so many stuff, like you could buy like kitchen gadgets if the partner is like into baking or cooking, like so I'm always super careful with like clothes, right? Because I don't know if they will fit on everything, so it's just like it's like careful with that. But other than that, you can buy her a gun. Thank you, Galmot. No, I don't know. It's like super hard for me to come up with gifts too, so I'm feeling your pain. All right, so that's it for these for the secondary shots. Give her a credit card. Why? I mean, sure, but what a lame gift. Oh, actually, like, can I do here? Oh yes, that's actually quite nice. Very nice. Okay, and we save that. Then we close that. And then we go to, so we have all the secondary, we have the main shot, the secondaries, we have the 6088 AD stuff, and now we need the artsy shots. These should be really cool. Wait. Oh no. Uh-oh. Did I open this one? I don't think so. Shit. Or did I? Okay, let's check. No! Okay, I opened the wrong ones. That's right. This is also good. But here I opened the wrong one. Oopsie. Okay. So that's the CORNERSTORE animation. That means we have to switch places. Secondary, Or maybe I just didn't save it? Oh no, actually, never mind. No, never mind. All good. Just buy a vacuum cleaner. That's what everyone here wishes for. We have a robot for that. Right? So we have a robot. We're actually, the wife and I are pretty big into like vacuum cleaners. We have a Dyson and a robot. I have the Roborock. Which one? Wait, Roborock S5 Max, I think. Apparently yeah, I think that's the one. S5 Max. Roborock does the best robots, I heard, like test-wise. How much does something like this cost? Like the robot itself, like 500 maybe-ish? I'll be right back, have to attend a meeting. Have fun. One of my classmates in high school was the son of the man who owned the rights to Dyson in South Asia. Oh, seems like a rich person then. Is it a self-cleaning one? No. But it was relatively expensive, I think, back when we bought it. Okay, so artsy. The artsy ones are now. Cornerstore animation, artsy. Let's do the first one. Can I declare this as a Betriebsausgabe? Ah, that's gonna be hard. Hey man, going to bed now. Okay, have a nice one. Sleep tight and be brave. And thanks for checking in and being here and everything. We have a name for ours and it's called Saugi. So that translates roughly to sucky. Alright? Because saugen means to suck, because it's a vacuum cleaner, right? And Saugi means sucky. Oh god, that sounds so wrong. Saugi, long time. You are going to bed at fucking 9:30 a.m. Oh Jesus. Then well, sleep well, I would say. Octane hardware. Then we go to Panavision and say 2560. Do you remember Robot Wars though? The TV program from the US about RC robot battling. Yeah, I remember that. I haven't actually never watched it though. I don't know why. Okay, so the question is, how do we do this now? So we need to come up with like some sort of shot, right? Like something like that maybe. And then go up here and then have like a secondary one. Can we like do such a close-up even? We probably can. So 50 or 55. Okay. Mr. Zalmix, how are we doing? Oh, hello, Declan. We're doing well, I would say. Oh, look at that. How are you though, Declan? How is it hanging? Oops. Oh, that's too slow. Actually, is that? Oh, yes. I've been checking out some of the posts. Great work as always. Make me feel lazy. Or I feel lazy all the time. So don't you worry. I feel like a fraud. All right, so I think we want to just move this one. Wait. So these are the artsy ones. We could say CORNERSTORE animation, renderings, hardware renderings, CORNERSTORE, and then we say artsy, right? Artsy, and then cam 1 again. 2023, I'll actually finish a personal project, maybe 2028. Don't worry, all collectively frauds. Yeah, I feel like... So my... like 80% of the time, I think every 3D artist out there will either surpass me a long time ago or will surpass me eventually. And this is all a coincidence and luck most of the time. Everything I do. Also, whenever I'm around other creatives, I feel very uncool. Because sometimes they are so fancy. And they dress well. Well, I don't know if I dress well, but well enough maybe. But they're also so young, so I feel so old constantly because I don't know, like when the young people talk, it feels like a different language to me. Some 20-year-old one, which isn't even that young, told me that that's a German phrase now. You won't understand that, but he said that I have fiesen Drip. And then I had to... I don't know. What is fieser Drip? Drip. Is that like... I don't know what that is. Maybe you should look that up. The year I've taken off from personal work project has really helped with the move to Canada, but it will all be worth it when my projects open up across the world for sure. Well, I'm sure of that, Declan. And one day I will go to a theme park and sit in one of your rides. And then we all party. Oh Jesus, what am I doing? That does not look good. Is that because of the scatter? Maybe it is. If I turn it off, does it work then? It has nothing to do with that. I'm sitting here with my underwear with 5 unused coffee mugs and fast food wrappers on my desk. Oh yes, that's the spirit, Joshua. I have 2 coffee mugs, half-eaten bag of wheat candy that's not actually having wheat. Then there's a empty Switch Pro controller, a thing where I put my pills in. My credit card, shoes from my wife here, some adapters everywhere, cables. Yes. So your project, personal projects are months long. How long are your client projects? Is that question for me or Declan? Lone Traveler. Also, I need to move that, but it's not moving. Oh, now it is. Hello, move. That's too much. Shit. Why can't I move that? Hello? Protection tag. No, it's not about the protection tag. It moves, it's just so slow. That's the problem. Is it just that? Okay, this works. We just find the bad boy who's responsible. That also is not the issue. Oh, it's the phone pile. Interesting. But yeah, makes sense. No, still a problem. Okay, so I think it's the spline wrap. If we do this, it will magically look better. I would guess. Nope. Okay, phone pile, generators, can we turn them off just completely? Still fucking slow. Why is it? Sorry, Declan, I'm very concentrated on this. Right, man, that's my daily watch time. I get ready for work. Hope you have a good one. Keep killing it. Thank you very much. And have a great day. So, phone pile it is. Or is it scatter too? I can't even select scatter. Hello? No, that works. So it's not that. Even though I don't understand that. So yeah, it is 100% the phone pile. Yeah, but why? I mean, I know why. It's not them. Also not them. It's the wrapper. All that. Oh, and it's because... So it doesn't take that into account. Well, that makes sense. Turn it off. Aha, all right. So if we turn it on. Haha, okay. So we are here and we want to go there and then just move it so slightly. Nice. And that means we go to the F curve for all. And then do this. If we go in here and press play, it just moves like that. Which is fine. And I think these balls, oh god, why I laugh at this. They have to move in some way. Is that possible actually? Balls. Or we remove them. So I think, so my idea would be we do 100 frames of this. Right. And that means, so cam 01. Then we have camo 2. It does not have anything. And it's more like here. Right, so that's camo 2. And here we can just see that. Maybe it's even too close. Maybe you need to... Study world grid, work plane, world grid. No. Okay, how do we do these bubbles here? Right, so I have the liquid bubbles inside. Can we just move them up with a plane effect or something? Where's the plane? That's deformers, that's wrong. Where's the plane effector? Here it is. Okay, they move there. Transform space. Effector. Aha. But then, oh my, I don't know. Now I need to make sure that this works. Like having that animated. Like bubbles that rise and look realistically. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. So, I mean, you could also possibly just leave them out. Can we use rate? There's no rate really. Okay, let's work on that later. Right now I just want the animatic. And that means we do this. And then we do the same for this. Whoopsie. So we have cam 1 and 2. And we pretty much do that for all of them. Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, so cam 1 hardware, and then we have cam 2 hardware. So both of them will get the viewport render and maximum anti-aliasing. And then we go here. Where's the JPEG? All frames. All right. That will be a lot of shots, I think. Cam 1. No, sorry. Oh god, my brain today is not good. So, that's artsy. Artsy. Cam 01. 001. 001. Cam 01. Alright. So we copy that, put it here. And here it's Cam 02. 001. Cam 02. 001. I mean, okay. Hey Suraj, hello. How's it going? How was your weekend? I would just say press render, right? Yes. Also, I need to pee, so be right back. Oh, wait. Yes. Be right back. Hey Cornelius, can you upload full video of multi-shot? What do you mean with full video, AJ? Isn't it there already? Multi-shot. Here it is. Full video. Without time lapse. Oh, so you mean the slow version? I actually don't think that it's possible anymore. I don't have that anymore. I think. Maybe I can look, but right now the priorities are not here. So if I still have the files, maybe at some point, but yeah, right now I will finish this project. That's all right. Oh, okay, I see. It's too fast. Well, it's just to give, it's not really there to follow. So it's not like, oh, I need to follow. It's just like to give you an overall understanding what comes first. So I do modeling and then I do that. And it's just like a gimmick. It's not really a tutorial. I'm sorry. Like having like a narrated version, it will talk and like make a really like a real tutorial out of this would be take so long. It's just too much work, AJ. Okay, so I see my mistake here. Not this mistake, but this mistake. So we want to move it here. That means we also key this one. And from here we move it. Nope. Is that something you can do? Or is it more... Is that bad? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not modeling. I like your texture details. Yeah. Thank you very much. But it's still, it's too... I will do... I will do a video, a tutorial about the dusts and everything. So... Yeah. But not right now. Right now I have to do this. Okay, so let's press play. That's okay. A-okay. Well, let's listen to some Lucas, shall we? It's so boring. Where's the Lucas? Whoa! If those bubbles are in a cloner, you can use a shader with animated noise to make them move, even loop easily. Interesting. Good idea. I will take care of that once we are at the stage where this is necessary. Right now we just need to have shots prepared so we can just like play around with them and cut them. So I know what comes when and we can get the timing with the music right and everything. Oh, the music. Oh, that's done. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, that works. Nice. And then we do cam 2. But you probably already know that. No, I didn't. Like, I know I could animate the position with a noise. But yeah. I didn't know I could do that. Like, have a rhythm to them and everything. Okay, that is hardware 2, cam 02. Everything is set up already. So that means we'll just render the same shot from a different perspective. Only close-up shot? No. There's also that. I'm thinking of maybe should like put copies of these like in the background. But I don't know. We'll see. Nice. Yeah, but when they move, that should look pretty epic. Okay. God, that's gonna be a lot of shots. I don't know if like R&DR sponsors this stuff and they said, hey, if you need more credits, just give us a word. I hope that this will be enough. All-time fav, I am a dagger music. Oh, you mean Lorne? But that's not Lorne. That's Lucas. Okay, hello, Leava. Oh, Sir Lucas. You play the stream? I have no idea what you mean, AJ. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do 200 here. Oh, okay, it turns around. That's interesting. So, what are we gonna do with this one? We will create one, and that's Octane Cam 3 hardware. I am back. Bakua. Panavision. Nope. Oh, Jesus. I showed my boss from my Ausbildungsstudio today. She was impressed but also disgusted by the dirty, dusty tooth. Well, I'm a disgusting fella. Part of the fun. Oh, that's turning too fast. So the rate is way too high for this one. So that's the tooth belt, right? That means we go here and the rate is set to 100%. What if we do 10% of that? Oh yes. And then we have the F curve for the camera. So that's displaying with 10. It would be double as fast. So I think we need half that. So goes the Ausbildungsbetrieb means like apprenticeship company. Or the place where you do your apprenticeship. So in Germany you have three options after school. The first option is not to do anything and get like social benefits, right? And just live from the state. If you want, you can do that. But it's bad. You don't get much. Then there's the way you could study. Just to go to university and study. And then you can do an Ausbildung. Or you could immediately work. That's also possible. Just work. But like you could also do an Ausbildung, which is like apprenticeship. So you start that usually goes for 3 years. And you just go to some company that offers that, usually like something in the industry or like even design related. Yeah. And then you do 3 years and then you go to school. So you have like school and your actual apprenticeship work together. Sometimes you go to school every week or you go to school every 6 weeks. It just alters depending on the actual apprenticeship, and you do that for 3 years, and then you have a certificate that you are a proper German, that you've been a proper German apprentice. And sometimes people do both. They do the apprenticeship and they study. That's what I did. I think Abu did that too. Oh yes, that's way better. Look at that. Banana for scale. Proper. All right. So cam 3 hardware. We want viewport render. Save that as a JPEG. I did everything. Did school to the end, then apprenticeship, and then university. Now I'm doing the last option. Nothing. We call it Harzen. Well, that's also an option. Cam, no, Cam 3. Mm-hmm. All frames. No, I believe it's called Kraftfahrzeughaftpflichtversicherung. That's German for car insurance. So it's actually like German is just like many small words combined to make a long one. So Kraftfahrzeug, the first part means power vehicle. If you translate it literally, power, which is Kraft, and Fahrzeug is vehicle, power vehicle. And oh, what is Haft? Yeah, and the other one is liability. Liability duty insurance. Oh, Danny Mac 3D raiding with a party of 59 people. Hello, people of the internet. Good day to all of you. How do I deserve that? So, hello, Danny Mac 3D. I guess you're also a 3D artist, right? Shall I show you people what I did today? Well, no, I can't show you today, but I can show you what project we are working on, right? So, hey, Danny. Also, shout out to Danny. If you want to share something, if you have links, just drop them into the chat. I will check them out. We can look over them. So, yeah, the project we are working on is that very fancy CORNERSTORE, right? So we did that on stream, pretty much. In the last 50 streams, we worked on that, right? And then we did several other shots. And right now we're animating them, so we can do a little short movie with them. And once that's done, I will win an Oscar. No, just kidding. But yes. Oh my god, this looks so incredibly good. You're using Cinema 4D to render? Yes, it's Octane and Cinema 4D. The combination, the killer combination since 2015. All right, yeah, and then we have these other shots, like this one, for example, or this one. The cash register with the best title ever. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, so I watch Zomax on company time. Perfect, right? Yes. So we have the sausage cooker, the toothbrush. That's actually that one we are animating right now, right? So that's the 3D scene of that toothbrush. Yeah. And then we have that toothbrush and the gashapon machine. And that's the progress we made. So every stream, we did one of these renderings. We started here. No, we started actually here. And then progress was made. I saw that scene on Instagram. It's insane. Thank you very much, Danny. That's very kind of you. I know this question is random, but did you ever try Blender? If so, what made you decide to go for Cinema 4D? So I'm using Cinema 4D for 18 years now. I used Cinema 4D way before Blender was popular. Back then, when I started using Cinema 4D, Blender was kind of a joke. people refer to it as the GIMP of 3D softwares. And because it was free and everything, I know it's very powerful and capable these days, but that wasn't always the case. And yes, but I never considered using it because I'm just too attached to Sonora 4D. So, yes. Man, Zomax is old. Yes. Can you please share a link to this awesome progress collage? Oh, it's not really up or online yet. But yeah, so Blender obviously is a great software. It's free and you have like all the abilities you have with C4D mostly. But it's just, yeah, I'm just used to C4D. And yeah, that's what we're working on. And right now we are... Sonoma 4D doesn't have any real-time engine, does it? No. You mean like... I mean, you can obviously do viewport renderings and such, but it does not have like a classical real-time engine. No, I don't think so. Okay, wait, let me check which one is which. Okay. Like Unreal or Eve. No, it does not. Maybe they're working on something like that, but I have no idea. So that's all you can get. I think you can get like a prettier version of that, but it's nowhere near Eve or anything. So also I'm not using any of the internal render engines that come with C4D. I think it comes with Redshift CPU these days. But I am just not using that. I'm using Octane. This one will just be the viewport preview though. Yes. So that's animated, all right. That means, by the way, guys, if you have any questions, right, just throw them at me. So any of the people who just came in, let me know if you have questions and we will try to answer them collectively. Also, you can find all my work if you're interested in that. You can find everything here. Okay, do you also model C4D, or do you do that in other program? Okay, so so I do modeling in C4D, but I also do Fusion 360, right? That's a CAD modeling software from Autodesk. I do UVs in Rism UV, and cloth simulations I do in Marvelous Designer. So I have like several tools for several workloads depending on what I want to do. Okie dokie. Can we render that actually? I think we can. That's camo free, right? So everything is in place. I think when we save that and just go with it, it should be fine. Is this your profession job? That sounds like a lot of knowledge. Yes, it actually is. So I am... like, I mean, right now I'm not really working for any clients and I'm just streaming. But I used to be employed and be a freelancer and everything. Technically, I'm a freelancer right now. Also, let me check one thing before. Okay, all good. Yeah, and you can check my website. So yeah, I did like, I don't have too many client projects on here. It's mostly my personal artwork. So I did the logo animation for Spellforce 3 and the add-on. The add-on isn't even on here. I did a job for NASA, and that's for Adobe, and other stuff is just personal artwork. pretty much. He's very professional. Unprofessional. Yeah, I was called an unprofessional one because I overshared about I asked on my artist account if people could recommend air humidifiers, and yeah, Twitter didn't like that. Oh, can I press play here? Yes, I can. Nice. All right. So that's that. I think this looks breathtaking, really, especially the details in it. Thank you very much. I must ask this random question: which 5 games would you name as your favorites? I would say Monkey Island 3, like the Curse of Monkey Island. Inside, Elden Ring, Skyrim. What else? Difficult. Favorite games. Bloodborne, I have never played Bloodborne, I'm afraid. But Elden Ring is so good. Yeah, Inside Monkey Island 3, Elden Ring. What was the other one? Skyrim, maybe The Witcher 3. Skyrim is always a good choice. Do you know Final Fantasy? Yes, I played Final Fantasy 14, the MMO, for like maybe a year, and my wife is actively raiding still and doing content on there, and is a very active player. Portal and Portal 2. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Portal 2 is 5 is not enough. Portal 2 is actually one of the best games I've ever played. Did you ever play Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, I haven't. Not. I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for my PS5. I'm in several lists, and I hope I will be able to buy one soon. But I don't have that yet. So this one is donezo. Let's save that and close that. Next one will be assets. No, that's the wrong one. Actually, that's the wrong folder. Cornerstore animation. We have this. We have this. We need this. This is the sausage cooker. So here we go. I want one too. I have to sell my liver though. Oh, it's like actually buying one isn't the problem. It's just like the it's just like the availability is fucked up. FF7 Remake is actually on PC now. Really? PS5 still seems hard to get. Oh, maybe I should get that play that on PC then. You tried doing Octane renders with an extremely low quality instead of viewport renders. If you can get it down to a couple of seconds per frame, might give you a better sense of where it will be end up in the Reddit. Yeah, so I will do that at some point, Germsy. So right now I'm just doing the clay renderings, and I think the next step will be that. Right now I just want to adjust, like I need something to give Lucas so he can like figure out where the music has to go. So yeah, I think that's all of it. Are you texturing in Substance? Yes, I do. Hello, animated Paul. So how do you do that, Germsy? Are you doing a low sample, is that, or low quality redshift previews, or are you doing hardware previews as well? Cam 4 hardware. And then we go to no, Panavision. Da, da, da. All right, so how or what do we do with this one? Whoops. Okay, now we have the same situation we had before. I don't know if we can just repeat the shots all the time. Maybe that's too boring. So we will try... Wait, how many of these do we have now? We have renderings, hardware renderings, artsy, 3. That means that is number 4 now. All right. Can we get closer? Or is that bad? I am so amazed by seeing this. I've only been a render and lighting artist so far and haven't ever gotten to create anything from scratch myself. It's overwhelming. Any tips on how to start, where to go, learn such things? So if you do rendering and lighting, that's already pretty good. Modeling, there are so many ways these days. You can just do like really the poly modeling or SDS modeling, depending on what software you use. The techniques behind this vary obviously. So if you have Blender, there's these there's like box cutter and stuff like that, right? So yeah, you can start with that. I think if you want to realize something like that or build something like that, you need obviously be able to do hard surface modeling. But yeah, there are probably plenty tutorials for that, depending on what software you use, obviously. Oh, I can't pronounce the name. Sreliata. Sorry. But yeah, in Cinema 4D, there's like a tutorial series for Cinema 4D specific, like modeling in Cinema 4D. Oh, you are German. Okay. Sreliata. Sreliata then. Okay, yeah, so Blender would work. There's many different ways to go there, right? Okay, do we move the camera up, down, or do we just rotate it? Interesting. I'll definitely be starting to try create something small soon. Yeah, also just do something. So if you use Blender, there's probably a million tutorials on how to model things, and like just go to, like, the Blender community is very active and they put out a lot of stuff because they are like growing constantly. So there are many people who also like to educate. And if I were you, I would just randomly go to YouTube, do Blender modeling tutorial. Maybe start with a classic, with a donut. Everyone's starting with a donut. And yeah, then you can go, or like a hard surface tutorial, and then just try things, put on lights, play around with it, really. So main thing would be to have fun, really. So syringes, worst water. You should use that and then put everything else in there. Right, right. Can we just turn that now? Oh no, it's slow again. Made in Blender, just Blender artist things. Okay. I think maybe, what is that? Maybe we can get rid of this one. Is that easier to turn now? No. Still sucks. But why? That's the question. Is that because of the cable or the scatter? Okay, so I think best would be if we just animate that. Right, right. So from here we go to the last frame. Here maybe. Also pick a piece by someone else that you like and try to copy it as closely as possible as a training exercise. Can be pretty eye-opening in my experience. Oh yeah, it always depends obviously if you want to do like photoreal stuff or if you are into stylized things. There's also like people who don't want that comic-y look, right? I have like something that's called hyperrealism, so it's not like really actually photorealistic. It's just hyperreal. It's more than photorealistic. It's just a fancy looking version of photorealism. Yes. All right. Gotta go. Have a noodle soup date. It was Stellar stream as always. Have a great day, all. Okay. Very nice. Thank you, Abu. And take care and see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So here we need the extensions for the F curve. And then we do this. So, and this can be twisted, obviously. Maybe actually we have to set the camera to a different position. So that's X. So if we set that to 0 and then just so slightly go here. And then I always forget that there's like a shortcut for that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, and that means, so if we set the rotation like that, can actually probably do this. Oh, now it's slow. Oopsie. Okay, that means we go here again. Now it's linear. So cam 04, do we need cam 05? Arigato, my peeps. All right. Yes, so that's that one. I think maybe we should do a total shot, or is one enough? Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Or if that's just like needed. I mean, you can prepare it and throw it out in the cutting. Do you prefer hard surface object modeling or character modeling? I can't do any characters. Oh, I'm lying on in my chair again. So when I do characters in my scenes, it's mainly a software called DAS, right? That software that is used by people to create porn, 3D porn. So yeah, that's DAS, and these guys are also DAS, except the robot. That's a character I did, but it's also hard surface. But these two are DAS. I just did the clothing and the posing and the shading and the lighting and everything. But the base model is not mine. Was it really high res? No. But wait. Where is the... didn't I have that gaze, for example? Oh wait, let's do soul. Oh no, it's not there. Preview. Final. There she is. So. Yeah, so I just do the shading and the cloth and the shading of the cloth. And sorry, 3D what, sir? 3D pawn. So there's like a big and active scene around the software DAS studio that uses that to create stuff like that. Which is like everyone can do what they like, right? But it's mostly known for that. So the software is mostly known for that. There's the problem, well, there's like alternatives to DAS, but DAS is the most known and they also have the most resources. So I use that. Which one? That was Gaze. Gaze also pretty epic. Hello. She has little teeth in her bracelet. The cloth fabric with the Fresnel looks amazing. Thank you very much. Was quite a lot of work. She has an IKEA bag. So the back side of that is plastic. All right. So I would say I will just use the same thing here. Can we do? Yes, we can. So Z Germans. Oh. So that's cam number 5, which means we create another one. Cam number 5. That's so many shots already. Both of them will be viewport renderers with anti-aliasing. And we save it as a TIFF. No, it's JPEG. And this one goes directly to, that's number 3. So cam 04, cam 05. And here we create 001. We can actually probably copy that here. So 405. Then we need this one here. Set for number 4. Yes. So number 4 will be number 34. Nope. More like that. Save that. And the same for this one. Number 5. So yes. Here we do this. Save that again. Output should be all frames. All frames. Okay. 25 frames per second. 25 frames per second. All right. Is that number 4? Yes, number 4. Imagine if J.J. Abrams made porn, there would be lens flares and motion blur covering up all the action. Okay. Nice. I mean, it's an ever-growing industry. God, I hope that will look good. But I have all the motion blur enabled anyway when I render stuff in motion, so nothing to see. Oh, we're already out of time. Jesus. How long do I stream? 5 hours, 50 minutes now. I think we can do a little bit overtime because we are not done yet. Maybe I do like a rough cut for tomorrow. Mine and your friendship hopefully is longer than Freundschaftsbeziehung. What? What are you talking about, Ghosty? So, FYI, everyone wondering what Ghosty's talking about. He's not really German. He's an Englishman trying to be German. It's a long word, Freundschaftsbeziehung. Yeah, that's a friendship relationship. I don't know, something like that. I am an Englishman who wishes he was German. Well, there are probably also some Englishmen who wished, some Germans who wish to be English. It's actually like a thing. Like there's this England fandom. So usually girls around the age of 16 to 20 are super obsessed with England. Like they are like, oh, England is so good. I want to go to London and be like, because they have that picture. It's like they think it's like in Harry Potter or something. But in reality, it's not that. It's bad teeth, no work, and no, I'm just kidding. It's but it's not that. It's I don't think England is that glamorous like in Harry Potter. Or the Apple Watch said, "Time to stand." Nope. You're telling me London isn't Harry Potter? What? And to think me and you had a Freundschaftsbeziehung. Germans are just way cooler. Are they? I don't know. There's also like the German stereotype, like we are the land of the thinkers and engineers and everything is super efficient. Well, it's really not that. There's a lot of stuff that's not efficient at all. We still use fax machines. The thing is, like, technically, the German railway company, so Germans love to cry about the trains in Germany. Compared to other countries, except Japan, it is still actually very good. No, I'm sorry, but Germans are objectively good at everything. Except winning wars. I'm sorry. Ah, yeah, they suck at war. Well, but I'm glad they suck at winning wars. Germany smells like lost war. Mhm. Rechtsschutzversicherungsgesellschaften. Ghosty. So, Rechtsschutzversicherungsgesellschaften is like it's a company that offers insurance in case you get into a lawsuit. So that doesn't make any sense. Or does it? I don't know. Does insurance pay in case of war? But no. Germany is certainly a good place to live. It's very first world here, so I won't complain. Gonna listen to music and play some games. Have fun. You too have fun. Take care and see you soon. Bye bye. Output. Save that. Can I directly render it? I think I can. Oh, wait. Okay, so this one. Oh. Good that I catch that now. Hello, Neon Gold. Those sauces look great, but I have a Nahrungsmittelunverträglichkeit. Well, then don't eat them. Play games in ground, not in computer. What? Oh God, I don't understand anything. What are you guys saying? I'm not good in English, sorry, that's okay. I just sometimes need help to understand you. Sorry. Hey, that's looking fire. The sorting machine looks difficult to open. Can it be opened easily with a Kreuzschlitzschraubenzieher? Actually, yes. Do you know what Kreuzschlitzschraubenzieher is, Ghosty? So it's once again a word made up of smaller words. So the first one is Kreuz, which means cross, right? And then the next one is Schlitz, which means slit. And then the next one is screwdriver. So cross slit screwdriver. So a screwdriver with a cross. Hello, Bamrus. I'm preparing an animatic for you. Are you ready? I hope you had a great day. Cross slit sounds like name of females only prawn. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes, Lucas, I'm preparing the animatic. We are like all day long I spent on rendering, hardware renderings so far. It's gonna be a long one this time, Lucas. I think. I don't know yet. We will see. I will learn German. I will. Ghosty. Knock yourself out. My brain, too much code for today. Oh, what did you do? What did you code today? I peeked into the stream earlier and saw you working on an arc shot. What's that all about? Yeah, that's an older scene. Wait. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. So yeah, that's an older scene I did like ages ago. And we're gonna animate it and combine it with a new scene. That's the arc. Hey, I wrote a Discord bot to auto-download everything from a channel, saving some good images before wiping the server. Oh, why are you wiping the server? Oh, the work server. The secret work server with the work memes. You bought an RTX 4090. Yes, but I don't use it because I gave it to Raphael. He's using it. Okie dokie. That's fire. Okay. How many more? Oh god, there's so many more. What graphics card are you using? I'm using 4 3090s. So, save that, close that, and that's Artsy3. We are at camera number 5. 4, yes, 4. So 2 in each PC. I have 2 PCs and they can render together. In this one, there are 2. Just a second, I can show you. And in the other one, there are also 2. Here you see 2 3090s. And with Octane, you have the ability to render over the network rendering, and then the other PC will show up here, and then I can render with both of them. So wait, for work, only one PC is one, right? No, so you have 2 cards. I think you can probably also fit 3, but I have 2 in one PC. Like, I don't know, 3 would be difficult, but 2 is easy doable. And you can, Octane can use them both to render, and then I can render with the, even if I render a single still, I can use the other PC to render with me over the network. So that's the best part here. My favorite piece so far. Panavision once again. All the frames. Let's do 250 or 200 maybe. Save that. Then we go 6 it was, right? 6. But real time is only 2 cards, or all 4? All 4. I can use the Octane IPR here. That one. With all 4 cards. For this you would turn on network rendering here for the IPR. But that's nothing. I like Gernsh here from the chat. Are you still there, Gernsh? He has like 8 or more 3090s. I think. Or even like, I think it was at least 6 or 8 and or more even. Gernsh, how many 3090s do you have? Four machines with 2 each, so 8, yes. I'm off, mate. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you very much, Rich. I appreciate you being here, and take care and have a great evening. Okay, so cam 6 will be viewport render, and then this save will be JPEG. But that's just like the 3D artists, right? They get how many GPUs they can. They pretty much work and live from that. So that's not that crazy. It gets crazy if they have. So there's like these RTX 3090s, 49s. That's just that these are consumer cards. Gets really crazy when they buy the workstation cards, where one card is like 8 grand or something like that. Cam 6, I think it is. Let's check that before we do anything. Number 5, yes sir. All right, so here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, neon gold, thank you so much. What the fuck? What's going on? Thank you so much, man. Oh, many big hearts to you, my friend. Thank you. That's very kind of you. 5 gifted subs from Neon Gold, guys. Everyone give it up for Neon Gold. Alrighty. Alejandro, also welcome to the chat. Mr. Neon Gold is being an angel. Are we gonna do these shots like that? Paper material. Also, Neon Gold redeemed hydrate, of course. For you, everything. Hello, I always rent big server for rendering animations on AWS or other big cloud provider like 1096 core machine and 512 gigabyte of RAM, but I render on cycles in Blender with CPU. Yeah, that makes sense if you render with a CPU. But if I do animations here, like I would use RNDR, which I also will do for this project. So that's gonna be very interesting when we do that. So 200. And then we move it back. Actually, also can we move it down? So we have a y-axis. It should be possible, right? Let's go down a little. Yes, and then we want to rotate that lovely machine. So I think that's the end state, really. Right? And in the beginning, could be cool if we... Oh Jesus, it's not turning once again. All right. It is time for me to go. Have a nice stream. See you around. Thank you very much. Are you gonna show how to set up the scene for RNDR? Yes, I will show everything. We will press the button together and wait together. So that's here. And this is frame 0. Okay, here that is a little bit lame. So maybe we do this. And then we do this, I think. All right. Maybe it looks shit, maybe it looks great. We have to find out. So hue, go here. Yes, RNDR is awesome for GPU rendering. I use sometimes GPU machines in AWS, but it's so expensive compared to CPU. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it would be cheaper to use GPUs. Also, who messaged me? Okay, so I fucked up here. Why is it like that? It should be more like here. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Do we also do number 7? Maybe we should do that. Ham 07. I never used RNDR. Can you show the process of this? Yes. Wait. I have to turn off the music for that. Make it really quiet. So you have that scene here, right? That's RNDR is for Octane only right now. So if you don't use Octane, it doesn't really matter. But you can say export to animated package ORBX, then use that ORBX file. And then you go to Octane Render Cloud, upload it there, and then let it render. And people who render it mine a cryptocurrency at the same time. So RNDR is also a currency. So by rendering my scenes, they generate RNDR, which are the coin, and they can use that coin to render their own scenes. That pretty much that explains it all. So here we go. Do Octane shaders work differently from the native cinema for these shading shaders? Yes. They are PBR ready and better. It depends, like Redshift is a different story, but like the default materials are very old school and not, I don't think they even have like proper PBR, but yeah. So you have all like a different, you have a node editor for Octane only, right? So they look like that kinda sometimes. And what would you say makes Octane the best render engine? I don't say it's the best, but for what it's like a personal decision. All the major 3D render engines are pretty good. Like Cycles is good, Arnold is good, Redshift is good, Octane is good. They are all like, depends really on what you like and what you don't like. If you want a lot of control, don't care about path traced or biased, and just want to dial in things and need a lot of speed, but also want to use GPU renderers, then Redshift is probably the way to go. If you need like a hybrid that can do really much everything, GPU, CPU, then you probably go to V-Ray. If you need like extremely well CPU bound path trace and have like extremely big scenes, then go with Arnold. If you just want an easy to use path tracer for CPU, you go to Corona. If you want a very fast path tracer for GPU and don't mind the GPU limits, you would go to Octane. If you use Blender, you go to Cycles, and so on. Okay, let me rephrase. What makes you prefer Octane over Redshift? And in general, it's a path tracer. It's a spectral path tracer. And path tracers are not biased. Redshift is a biased engine. That means you... The funny thing is, in the beginning of the stream, I also explained that exactly like that. I had the exact same question. So, ray tracing is different from path tracing. So, no, ray tracing is the general, like, overall name of rendering things on a pixel basis, right? So ray tracing is the term that we use for all of the technologies behind it. Path tracing means that you sample one ray per pixel, and that pixel, so you have like, that is the resolution here, right? That viewport, you can see that, this square here. And for each pixel, it will fire one ray, one photon, not a photon, but it's just like a sampling ray. And when that sampling ray hits something, it will just bounce in a random location, and it does that until it finds a light source. And then it takes the information and traces that path it bounced along back to that pixel and says, okay, there's light source. It loses that much energy along the way until I reach that bounce, and then I reach that bounce, and this bounce absorbs part of the light intensity and so on, and does that until it goes back to the pixel. And at that pixel, it will just create a random color, like not a random color, but a color according to the values it just got from the light source. And it does that a million times for that pixel every time these pixels, if there's new information coming in, they merge and create a more accurate result. And that's why you have a path with a path tracer. When you start to render, you see the whole rendering, but it's very noisy. And in the end, it will be very clear. So that's a path tracer. And it's also called a brute force rendering, because it's sampling for all the points and all the pixels in the image. And it makes it extremely accurate. There's no interpolation, no faking stuff, no GI faking, no hemisphere renderings, no light caches or irradiance map and stuff. It's just very accurate. but it's also slow, notoriously slow. And so there's real time and there's ray tracing, correct? Well, technically real time is also part of ray tracing. Like real time is direct lighting, pretty much. But yes, also no. It's complicated. Redshift does something else. It will create a ray, a certain set of rays for the resolution you have, fire them onto surfaces, and from there it decides to split the rays and bounce them. You can, in between each of these bounces, you can like put your hand in there in the process and say, hey, at this point, you please split in that many directions and please be more accurate in areas where there's more poly density and so on. There's more control in that regard. There's also engines who can do both. Redshift can also technically do path tracing in a way. So yeah, it's very, but path tracers are usually the more accurate engines, but also the engines you don't have to tweak that much, or you can't tweak them as much. What video is that? Ray tracing and other rendering methods. All right. I love Tau Artist, first one Andrei Lebrov and second Cornelius. Okay. There's a video from Disney about path tracing. That really explains it very well. Oh god, I'll probably get sued when I show that. Alright, so to get back at the problem. Should I go closer? Yes. And then we go to the last frame. So this one is already not. This already is. So meaning we can go with this one. Cam 06. We create another one, Cam 07. So JPEG, and then we save that. It's always the same process, really. Cam 05. Cam 06. All right, so now we render that. I hope it looks good. Jukizi, hello. Is it correctly spelled? Jukazi, Kizi, Kazi? Hello, hello. Path Tracer also looks good out of the box with minimal settings adjusted, leaving you more time to craft your scene instead of tweaking settings. True, yes. They pretty much look good out of the box, yes. It's very easy to make them look good. Dun, dun, dun. Why is it taking so long? Holy fuck. That's really slow. What? And we're already streaming for 6.5 hours. Okay. Fuck it, right? So I think, wait, I will render that off stream. I don't want to wait that long now, and it's always almost past bedtime streaming wise. So do you have C4D displacement on the paper? Actually, yes. Is that the reason why it takes so long? You can turn it off for the paper. It's trying to calculate it every time. Okay, wait. Then let's try again. Yes, sir. Still slow as fuck. Is it the cables? Is it the scatter? Oh yes, it was the scatter. Okay. In any case, sorry, I didn't show you that. So yeah, it's now rendering fast again. I turned off the scattering. Yeah, in any case, guys, I will end the stream now because I am tired. And I need to take a break. I'm streaming for 6.5 hours now, and that's long. Make the suede paper material. What? No, I don't want to do that right now. I'm sorry. I can do that at some point. You can watch the VOD how I did this paper material. It's the same thing. AJ. You can watch all the VODs. I think it's in the one of the last 3 episodes. And you can check that out. There I make this paper material. Wait. This one, the paper material for this. Wait. See where it shines through and everything? So it's technically the same thing. Technically. Yes. I watch all video. Okay. Anyway. Guys, it's late. 6.5 hours. I need a break. It was very nice of you guys to join the stream today. I appreciate all of you and thank you all for your support, your kindness, and being here for me. And yeah, I think we see each other again tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Probably, well, there's probably tons of work to be done, so yeah. So we see each other again tomorrow, I would say. And yes, there's nothing much else to say other than thank you guys for being here, and I hope you had fun. And if you want or have any questions, hit me up on social media anytime. And also hello to the new guys and goodbye to the new guys. And if you want to know stuff about 3D or just want to talk, or I don't know, just hit me up anytime. I will try to answer and give you help or feedback or whatever. And yeah, have a great evening or like afternoon and or a good night. Oh, Yusuf, yeah, you're too late. I'm sorry. Yes, I will go now. Yeah, have a good night and a good evening or afternoon or whatever, or good morning, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. Take care.